Tan has the perfect answer. Right now, get 5 tans for $15 and discover Palm Beach Tan Premier, the only tanning rewards program where you get discounts, free upgrades, and cash back while you tan. And celebrate our grand opening in Denton with March Madness. Visit one of our 40 DFW salons any Wednesday in March and buy one Mystic Tan session. The second is half off. Mystic Tan is the revolutionary sunless tan everyone's talking about. With deals like this, you'll be turning heads in no time. So whether you need to look good for spring break or all year long, save now with 5 tans for only $15 and our exclusive Premier Rewards program. If that isn't enough, see you this Wednesday for March Madness when you can buy one Mystic Tan session. The second is half off. We won't just change the way you look. We'll change the way you look at tanning. Call 1-888-PALM-TAN today or visit palmbeachtan.com. Palm Beach Tan, the tanning experts. Silver level only, limited time offer. Packages expire 6 months from purchase. See salon for details.
Come to Crutchfield.com and start enjoying the clean digital sound only available with an HD radio tuner. Crutchfield carries HD radio products from manufacturers like Alpine, Kenwood, and JVC. Discover HD radio at Crutchfield.com.
This is your station. Please treat it kindly. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. FM is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Arlington Police Department is being sued over a bizarre death of a man who kicked out the window of a moving police cruiser and jumped out.
This is the one that got hit by the other car?
Right. By 2 other police cars, actually, got run over.
Wait a minute, who's suing who?
His family is suing the Arlington Police Department.
Why?
Because they said, basically, this guy's Vatana Patdem Onevong is his name, was killed October on Interstate 20. He was being taken to jail after becoming combative with police officers investigating a minor traffic accident. An internal police investigation in November ruled the man's death simply an accident. Toxicology reports showed that he had methamphetamines in his blood. His wife, 2 children, and parents are now suing the Arlington Police for negligence for failing to properly look out for his well-being while in their custody. Family attorney says he should have ended up in jail, not in the morgue.
What was the guy on? He was on something if he jumped out of a car.
Methamphetamines.
Okay, did the cops make him take that?
No.
All right. Did they subdue him? The cops did?
Yes.
Okay.
They got him the first time. The long story short, they got him. They put him in the car. He kicked the window out of the car while it was still standing.
Okay.
So they put him in shackles, put him in another car, and they were now escorting him to the jail. And then he kicked the window out of the police car again and jumped out onto I-20. And it just happened to be 2 other Arlington police cars were following him. Both of them ran over him.
That crazy son of a bitch jumped out of that car. I don't understand why they're suing. The guy was, obviously he's broken the law. Right. He's on drugs. He can't be controlled. They can't control him. They go out of their way to make sure that he's secured, and he jumps out of the car and gets run over by 2 cars. That's nobody's fault but his.
I totally agree.
Arlington needs to go back and sue that family for letting this nut run around and putting our officers at danger, at risk, to have to deal with this guy. Yeah. Who knows what he could have done? If he's all methed up, could have taken one of their guns and shot one of them.
Yeah.
But no, it's our fault because they can't control somebody in their family. Was it their kid or just somebody related?
It was the dad. He left. The lawyer, of course, is playing the heart card. Well, I've got this widow and a couple of kids now that don't have a daddy because Arlington police couldn't transfer.
No, it's because the daddy was on meth. The daddy didn't care about the family. He didn't care about anything going on. He didn't care about his own health. All he cared about was doing drugs and shoving needles in his arms. And as a result, he accidentally got run over by a couple of squad cars. I know it sounds funny to say, and it'd probably be funny to see, but it's not their fault. A lot of things are going on inside squad cars. They ain't got time to watch somebody jump out a window. Yes, Lance?
Hey, I want to take issue with something that JD just said.
All
He
right.
just called you an alcoholic. And that's not right. When you're in AA, you cannot call somebody else
I didn't
an
call him. He
alcoholic.
asked me a question. He asked me if I thought something.
But you cannot diagnose somebody else as an alcoholic. That's a personal decision that they make on their own.
He asked me my
whether
opinion.
Or not they are.
He asked me my opinion, and I gave him my opinion.
I'm not an AA, and I'll tell you, you're an alcoholic.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, that's better.
All right, thanks. Is that Gavin? Who is it?
That's Walt Garrison.
Okay.
What does he want?
Said he was looking for you.
Walt?
Russ.
Hi, Walt.
How are you?
I'm good. How are things?
I don't know. You've been telling people I stood on you in training camp.
How does this crap get around?
My youngest boy, Ben, told me that you said it on the radio the other day. And I don't remember. What year did you come with the Cowboys? 70, 71?
No, it was 70, 78, 79.
I couldn't remember exactly. You know, if you'd been faster...
Walt Garrison, stop.
Faster and
Walt Garrison, Dallas Cowboys, stop.
Leave him alone, John. Walt's on a roll.
If you'd been a little faster and a little more agile, you could have got out of the way, because I probably just spit in your direction and you just stood there.
See?
This didn't happen.
It absolutely did it. I screwed up a play. Walt looks at me and goes, remember pitch between chicken...
Well, you never could block anyway.
See?
They don't tell me how many yards I could have gained if you could have blocked.
You were not.
Yes, I was. He saw the one time that Cliff Harris tried to strangle me because I screwed up the play, and he saw
he did kill you. I wish he had, but I don't guess he did.
And that seemed to be the big thing with everybody on the team, is to walk by and kick me in the balls. And the big topping was Walt Garrison would come by and spit chaw on me. I hated the Dallas Cowboys.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you. This Look at Your Traffic brought to you by Toyota of Plano and Chicken Express. You got your road work up in Glen Heights on southbound 35 at Bear Creek Road, and that's causing a backup to Parkerville. In Dallas on northbound 35 Simmons at the tollway off-ramp, there's an accident. On southbound 35 Simmons at Woodall Rogers, a vehicle broke down in the right lane, and that traffic backed up to Wycliffe. On the I-45 overhead downtown, southbound 45 at I-30, you've got a stalled vehicle. Looks like it's mostly over to the left shoulder there. And right now in Fort Worth, you got a wreck on I-35 northbound at Risinger on that South Freeway. The right lane is blocked. In Arlington, it's roadwork westbound 20 between 360 and Matlock. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Get moving.
They're just flipping through the channels and bam. The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Hey, Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. Hurry, because just 18.9 buys loaded up new 07 Camry C's with automatic power everything, keyless entry, and a whole lot more. 18.9 Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. We'll be waiting for you.
This segment is brought to you by Ashley Furniture.
Dog legs, water hazards. Why, that's going to slow me down. After I discovered the new PGA Tour Superstore, the only thing that might slow my game down is a big old nasty rainstorm. But you want to know something? These days, I'm carrying around my own bag of thunder and lightning. First, I got custom fit with a set of those newfangled irons, and then stood in the par 317 tee at Sawgrass and belted shot after shot on the green. Maybe tomorrow I'll tighten my short game in the practice bunkers. But right now, I'm going to go polish my interviews for the TV cameras. I know it's not fair, but I don't give a spit. Someone's got to be the most feared 14 handicap in the clubhouse.
Feel like a pro from the moment you step inside the PGA Tour Superstore. Visit our 2 new locations in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, or in Frisco at the Preston Village Shopping Center. The PGA Tour Superstore. This is big.
Man, these are awesome.
Yeah, I didn't even know that Buffalo Wild Wings had ribs.
Oh, yeah, and the hickory flavor is so good. Uh-oh.
What?
There's only one rib left. Well, I should probably just take it.
Wait, why do you get it?
Because I'm a man, and men have bigger stomachs.
Says who?
Says science.
No way.
Well, I suppose you think you should get it?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Why?
Well, what about the notion of women and children first?
No, honey, that's just for boats.
What?
Yeah, okay, well, what about the fact that women already have an extra rib?
That's just a myth perpetrated by man to subjugate women.
Listen, I don't know what that means, okay? But I know this. Men invented fire.
What does that have to do with anything?
What does that have to do with anything?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
You can have the last round.
You can have the last round.
Oh, all right, thanks.
Ribs and more ribs at Buffalo Wild Wings. A pound of our lip-smacking glazed and grilled ribs. They taste great straight up or dipped into your favorite signature sauce. And they're just one more reason why at Buffalo Wild Wings, you have to be here.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dish Direct. My buddy Dan, the Dish Direct man. His number is 888-834-1999. Dish Direct is going to hook you up with $200 back just for signing up. That means you get Dish Network programming. You can start at $19.99 a month for over 60 great channels. If you want to jump up to the HD programming, this is the place to go because Dish Network has more than 30 high-def channels. That's more than any other provider out there, and that doesn't even count your local channels in HD. Now, when you go to the HD package, you need an HD DVR. Well, guess what? They've got one that's free. That's right, no rebates. It's absolutely free when you call. You get a free HD DVR. You can record and store up to 30 hours of HD programming and 120 hours of standard definition programming. Plus, of course, you can pause live TV anytime you want it, and that's yours absolutely free. They'll also kick in free movie channels for 3 months. So you got to call them 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999. You get $200 back for signing up. You get free movie channels for 3 months. You get more HD channels than anywhere else, and you get a free HD DVR. So give them a call, 888-834-1999.
Compass Bank customers can use any ATM for free. And to make sure everyone remembers this, I've asked a hippie guitarist to underscore the incredible freeness.
Free like the soaring eagle.
Oh, yeah, you'll remember that. Compass Free checking rebates other banks' ATM fees, making every ATM completely and totally free.
Free! Free as those little ketchup packets.
And when you open your account by April 27th, you'll also get up to 30,000 Visa Extras reward points, which you can exchange for something free.
Yes, free! Free helps people to remember.
Sing it for me, hippie guitarist.
I want your primary takeaway to be free.
So visit any branch to open your account and get up to 30,000 Visa Extras reward points and totally free ATMs worldwide.
Free.
Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC. New checking clients. New accounts only. $25 minimum opening deposit required. Account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Well, we asked people what they like about the new DallasNews.com.
We go to improve our health.
I visit to understand what's going on.
It tells me who's playing tonight. It updates me on city council meetings.
And we got a variety of responses.
It reminds me what's happening at the high school.
It shows me where the closest bike trail is.
Where to Watusi with friends.
Okay, well, gee, the benefits are bountiful at the new DallasNews.com with its redesigned, easier-to-use homepage and My Community tool for one-stop info on your city. Plus bukus of videos, podcasts, mobile news alerts, and more. But don't take my word for it, and don't take other people's word for it. Go to DallasNews.com right now, unless, of course, you're driving, and live better here. Results may vary, computer not included, Watusi at your own risk.
Get all the ins, outs, ups, and downs of the Dallas Cowboys with deep coverage at CowboysPlus.com. Our site's loaded with breaking news, blogs, and more. And best of all, CowboysPlus.com is free until March 11th. So hurry and log on today.
My name is Jamie. I own my own dress boutique. I'm the gal in charge. I can set my own hours, hire my own team, and sell the clothes I want. I'm finally living my dream. But with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. I've got to pay the bills on time, every time. And we have to save enough to cover the payroll taxes.
Fortunately, Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, has everything you need to turn business hurdles into business successes. With Chase Business Checking, you'll get access to the most payment options, more than any other bank, including overnight check, so you can always pay the bills, even at the last minute. Chase Business Checking customers also save money with the best loan, credit, and savings rates Chase has to offer.
My name is Jamie, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make the world a little prettier.
Call the business team at Chase today at 1-800-CHASE-24. Stop by one of our banking centers or visit chase.com/businessbanking today.
Credit product subject to approval. JPMorgan Chase and a member FDIC.
If you're a business owner, whether you own a small shop or a large corporation, when it comes to building a new facility, the process can seem overwhelming. Concerned with getting the building you need on a limited budget? Call Anthem Steel for a pre-engineered steel building. When you look around, you'll see that more and more businesses, churches, and schools are using steel buildings to save time and money. You, too, can build with the quality of Anthem Steel, saving up to half the cost of conventional building methods. Large or small, your new building will be up and running quickly with your choice of exteriors like stacked stone, stucco, or rich and stately brick. For your free information, call 800-400-4204. Anthem Steel has the high-quality solution for almost any size you need. Before you give up, call Anthem Steel for your free information at 800-400-4204. For a church, school or gymnasium, manufacturing, warehousing, or retail buildings, call for your free information at 800-400-4204.
If your family is planning a road trip, you need help from Radio Shack. Our sales associates will show you the modern marvels that make traveling fun, like a portable DVD player that turns noisy kids into traveling angels. MP3 players with FM transmitters and cool cases that make Dad listen and not sing. And a GPS receiver so even he knows where he's going. For the wonders of technology that help you get the most out of your road trips, it's your neighborhood Radio Shack.
You know what's weird? I just signed up for Progressive Car Insurance and saved an extra $50 because I did it online, but their website couldn't be simpler. Maybe if they had one of those sites where your wife ends up telling you to stop yelling at the computer, you're frightening the children, I'd be like, okay, Progressive, you totally owe me $50 for that ordeal. But no, you sign up, it's easy, you save $50.
Go to Progressive.com, sign up online and save an extra $50. Progressive, it's about you and it's about time.
Progressive Direct Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Welch's 100% grape juice has powerful antioxidants, just like red wine, and that's good for your heart. Drink a glass of delicious Welch's 100% grape juice every day.
Playing.
Yeah, you are, Gilman. Yeah, you will. What's the problem now? What's happened?
I have a contract back from corporate.
Okay. And?
You have it, Chuck? I looked at it last night. Thank you. They just marked out a bunch of stuff on the band contract. Went tonight signing it.
Our corporation did?
Yeah.
Just at their own will?
Yeah.
Just at a whim. Why?
Well,
What they mark out? Anything important?
I don't really care. It's a contract that we use every time the band plays someplace, just so we make sure that everybody understands everything, and I get my cash up front for the foundation.
Right.
Oh, what is it? They added something. The Russ Martin Show band has complete and exclusive control over all. This is what we have in the contract. Over all musical and spoken content during the performance. Then they write in. And as such, all... can't read some of this. It's a hold harmless. hold harmless and indemnify CBS from claims arising thereof.
Okay.
Look my sack. You didn't sign anything, did you? They marked out the purchaser. It would be CBS,
yes.
Our station, place I worked for 7 years.
Yes. Diligently. Quite successfully.
That's probably too much.
Trying.
The purchaser and the Russ Martin Show band agreed that this contract, this is what they marked out, is not subject to cancellation unless both parties have agreed to such cancellation in writing. In the event the purchaser breaches the contract, he or she shall pay the Russ Martin Show band the amount set forth as rate agreed upon. As liquidated damages, 6% interest thereon, plus a reasonable attorney's fee. That's what we have in there, and they marked that out. So if they cancel, they don't want to pay us.
I don't know why you marked that out. They're not going to cancel, first of all. But why would they even mark that out?
Because attorneys can't help themselves.
Yeah,
they
gotta modify.
They cannot look at a contract and not.
It could be even a contract that they wrote, and you could hand it back to them a few months later. They don't know that, and they start correcting stuff.
Mm-hmm. They got a whiz on it.
Yeah, everything's got to be territorial. Something up, Dan?
No, just tuning in, just wondering how they can jack you around even more.
Well, here's the distressing news is they don't have a signed contract for us to play. We don't got to play at the White Trash Party.
No, you don't have to.
Mm-mm. They got a signed contract with Gillies.
Right.
Or Palladium. They got a signed contract with Loverboy.
Correct.
They ain't nothing from me.
Somebody missed a step.
So what are you going to do?
That is to be a dick. I'm going to do nothing until the White Trash Party just throb.
See if Gavin's stomach acid can actually eat its way out.
Like one of those cows they have on display where you actually go by and see inside their stomach.
Yeah.
You ever seen one of those?
Oh, yeah.
Why do they do that?
Beats the heck out of me.
Rick Stein told me about that once. I didn't believe him. Then the jackass starts sending me pictures.
Oh, man. They have them out at the stockyard every year for the stock show and rodeo.
And they have a hole inside of a cow's stomach so you can stick your hand in it. Mm-hmm. A live cow.
Oh, I don't know. This one alive. No, this was plastic.
No, Rick said alive. One of their stomachs.
Mm-hmm. No, never seen that one.
He sent pictures. What do? They cut the cow. What's the reason for that?
You know, I read the story and now I don't remember.
And who wants to do that?
I can't remember if it was to study the digestion.
I think that's what it is.
Because then they have to go in and clean out things and. Mm-mm.
So a cow sits there with a hole in the side of his belly, and I think it's like one of those arc welding type setups where you stick your arm through a big glove.
Right.
So you ain't actually touching the cow's belly.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah. I believe Trey's right. I think it's to show you about cow digestion.
It's just, okay, it's not anything for the cow. It's just on display.
No, I don't think most cows in nature are born with holes inside
I thought maybe
their
they were
stomachs.
checking it for something. They just want to show it to us? I'm amazed Pete is not all over that.
I don't know. Somebody screaming in the hall?
I heard something.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up! PA rocks. Is it on?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Good.
You're firmly in control.
You scared one of the black interns.
Does it matter that he was black?
It's just, there was one of the guys back, the promotions crew, he looked just petrified.
Does it matter that he's black?
It doesn't.
Well, why'd you say that?
Because he is. Just being descriptive.
Well, you could do better than that. Let's see what else they marked out. They marked this sentence out, and it's kind of hard to tell what it says because they marked the piss out of it. Should he or she not have such authority, he or she personally accepts and assumes full responsibility and liability under the terms of the contract. I don't know what that's. It's taken out of context. I don't care. Texas CBS Radio broadcaster LP. Is that David Henry?
Yes.
He signed it. Is this our rider?
Yeah.
We ain't got a whole lot on it.
Stage plot's wrong.
Why is the stage plot wrong?
Because I sent a revised stage plot.
Well, they can fix that.
Yeah. Everything
They don't need to. I ain't going.
Come on, we're going.
Bop, bop. Have you ever seen our rider?
No.
There's not a whole lot to it. Why don't you see if you can get us another gig for the 23rd?
Well, I got a lead.
A what?
Got a lead on one.
What?
For Victory Park.
Let me see it.
Just a download it from in.
Is this on the 23rd?
Yes.
Good. What is this, like the official unveiling of Victory Park?
Well, no, the Victory Media area where they have all the digital displays.
Yeah.
That's going to become a sort of a display for digital media artists, and they're going to show their artwork outside on those big screens at Victory Plaza.
All right. Yeah, get us a gig there.
Which, I was walking by there. Those studios, you can get right up to the window.
Yeah, I just wonder if they're running on any type of delay, because sooner or later, somebody's going to come up there and they're going to have a pressed crank. And there's not a lot they can do at the moment. I mean, they can switch to another camera, but still for a couple of seconds, you got a nice flat crank on the window. You can walk by with signs.
Yes.
Certain types of gesticulations. Possibly a nice pressed ham. With someone's show name on it.
Don't.
Ooh. Let's see. Watch the Victory Media Network. Yeah, looks cool. Book that.
Okay.
Come on.
Huh?
The white trash party. It's a tradition.
I understand. Hope it turns out. What were you doing down at Victory Plaza Park?
When I went the Stars game Sunday.
Yeah. I haven't been down there yet. Is it impressive?
It really is. They really have done a nice job, especially you've got two of those giant screens, one above Channel 8, one on the other building, and then one on the front of American Airlines Center. So they did a first-class job.
Each screen have something different on it?
I think sometimes it does. At this one, the two screens on the building were running the same thing, and then
Channel 8's their own business.
Yeah, and then the one on on American Airlines Center was previewing the Stars game and doing like promo clips and stuff like that for the Stars.
How big are those screens?
I'm gonna guess. Gosh, 15 by 20 feet, something like that. And
you don't get a full feel for it just as the news is starting and they're zooming in on it.
Right. It's hard to tell.
Yes, Don.
Yes, sir. I just wanted to call and say I saw a special on the Discovery Channel about the cattle with the hole. They do that for they test certain kinds of food and they reach in and pull it out of their stomach to see if they're digesting it correctly.
How is it that doesn't do any damage to the cow?
I have no idea. I just thought I had seen it on TV and I heard you talking about it. I thought it was kind of funny.
Which one of the stomachs do they go at? The final one? The fourth one?
I guess. I really don't know. They didn't really go into that. That's what it's for. It's kind of funny looking. They got some little rubber-like plug that they put in there.
How big's the hole?
It's as big around as a softball, at least. You can get your arm in there.
Why you would do that to a cow?
I have no concept.
They say it doesn't hurt them at all.
So you got a nice rubber plug in the side of the animal.
Yes, sir.
Is it is the rubber clear?
No, the one that I saw, it was just like white.
Why do they care? Hang on, is this like cow feed and they want to check it on its last go-round to see if the cow is able to digest it as it should?
Exactly.
So it's experiments on cow chow.
Basically, I guess so.
Okay. All right, thanks, Don. How do you know you could do that?
Again, I'm probably sure a couple of cows died in the process.
Why don't you just look at its grunt? I mean, if you're worried about how it's going to digest it, don't give it a lot, and then check its grunt.
You could do that.
Don't pop a hole in the side of the thing and cork it with some rubber glove. What kind of pissant move is that?
I guess that's the only animal they do that to.
Is it the only animal with 4 stomachs?
I believe so.
Is this an Aggie thing?
Oh, undoubtedly, that's where it started.
They would.
It sounds like it'd be an Aggie thing.
It would very possible.
Tired of tipping them over.
We do.
Let's check its stomach.
How are we gonna do that? I ain't going in the. Oh.
Line 4. Yes, Tommy.
Hey, that thing that started down at A&M, and I kid you not, those first containers that they used were Rubbermaid bowls, like you'd put your leftover dinner in.
I don't know how you do something like that without yakking on whatever you pull out of the cow's stomach.
No.
I got a better shot of digging through its manure. For some reason, that doesn't bother me as much, but actually sticking it in while the cow... It's like the cow should look at it and go, hey, I'm busy.
Cut it out.
Get out.
You could drive by and see a whole pasture full of these cows with the big holes in them.
They leave them outside?
They leave them outside. They're in a pasture right there off the campus.
What happens if the cow decides to pull its plug out?
I have no idea.
You know, like a dog or whatever chewing at something?
Well, obviously a cow can't get around to it.
Well, where on the cow is the hole?
It's on the side. It's on their left side, and just in between their front and their back legs in the middle.
Well, the cow can get at that.
I don't think
Why
so.
not?
They just don't have that kind of neck turning radius.
Thanks, Tommy.
They're not that flexible.
Yeah.
Although I like neck turning radius better for some reason.
Yeah, Trey threw that out. Then he had a quizzical look on his face. Neck turning radius.
I'm a genius.
I wasn't even sure if it made sense.
They can't bend back that far.
Yeah.
Jacked up some of the crap that we do to animals.
That's the strangest I've ever heard. I thought you were talking about the display cows.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
And I don't mean the plastic. When I knew that they were alive, I thought it would be on display. People come through. You get samples of whatever.
No.
Stick your hand in the cow. They sew him up. They bring another one in the next day. They don't leave the hole in there permanently, but I guess they do.
I got a field full of them. We got to go down to College Station.
I don't think I want to see that. What, Dan?
No, I'm with you. If I was a cow, I think I'd rather end up as hamburger meat.
I'd really come closer to going up through his butt if I really had to know.
Well, maybe that's too late in the process. They got to find out what it's doing right before it goes to the final.
Well, how far could it be from his stomach to his box?
Well, there's probably going to be,
That's the fourth stomach, right?
Yeah, but then you still have other intestines that it goes through.
Well, it's got to be somebody who can fist a cow to get to his stomach.
Not, our intestines wind and wind and wind and wind.
And that's a long way.
Fine, cut him open.
I
talk about fisting cows?
It started with, I said Gavin's going to have enough stomach acid where it's eat through.
Yes, this went from the white trash party to Austin where they cut open cows.
How are we doing, Cliff?
College Station.
Yeah.
So, because they marked out a couple of things, now you're not going to play the white trash party.
I'm not going to sign this.
Just have them add those back, and you'll be okay with it.
Unless something gets booked in between now and then. Chuck's got this hot lead with Victory Park. I'd rather play there.
That would be fun.
Gavin's got 2 bands already. He's got the Feds and the Loverboy. Don't need us. Nobody will miss us.
Oh, please. People are coming to see us.
What a dandy time to test it.
I thought we did that last year when we left the stage and everybody else left.
Oh, that was Live 6.
Oh, Live 6, okay.
All right?
Yeah.
How many songs did we do that time, Chuck?
Play about an hour.
A Live 6?
Yeah, about an hour and a half.
I didn't think we knew that many songs.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Sure you're not thinking about any New Year's Eve?
No, that was about an hour and 45, almost 2 hours.
Yeah, New Year's Eve. Okay. Travis said we played about an hour 52. But I didn't think we played that long at Live 6.
I don't remember that either.
Okay. Well, I'm sure it'll be a lovely event. Make sure somebody gets some snapshots. Polaroids. I want to take any of these? 8? Okay. Where's Brad? Is he still out? Well, I mean, obviously he's out.
Yeah, I think today's his last day doing the trial stuff.
Now, does he actually go to court, or does he just have to stay at work longer and work on his AV stuff?
I think he told me like a couple of weeks ago when he said he was going to be out this Monday and Tuesday. I don't think this one's actual trial. I think it's just preparation for that or something.
Oh. So he never really has to go into the courtroom? Or he has?
He has. The last trial he was doing, he had to be in the courtroom.
What?
No, showing off.
We're in the middle of proceedings here.
I understand.
Do you mind putting that away?
Well, sometimes you just got to air out.
Well, can you air it out somewhere else?
Well, hang on. No. Hang on a second. Go outside? All right.
We got a lunch break coming up. How about you and it take a walk?
Okay.
Okay.
Probably like some sun.
Don't.
Do that one again. I think.
Yeah.
How many variations are there? 5 or 6?
4.
Oh. I like this one because this one sounds like somebody ate it.
Yeah.
On the side of the puss.
Yeah, it's got a slap.
Well, that one again.
Down.
Yeah.
My bad.
I don't know what that one means. The template for this computer over here is gone.
Okay.
Paper template, so I don't know what each button does now.
Did you lose it?
Yeah.
How did we lose it?
I don't know.
Oh.
So there are 50 buttons on here, and I got no clue because the template's not on there. What'd they do?
Maybe it's funnier this way.
I will be
afternoons. Nobody comes close. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
What do you get when you cross a chicken and an express? Fast, hot, delicious Chicken Express tenders. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Whoa, what are you doing?
I am working out. Hitting the heavy bag.
Well, I'm hitting this heavy bag, so wait your turn.
I don't think you understand.
No?
I've got a huge fight coming up. I'm trying to win a new Dodge Ram pickup.
Oh, yeah? Who you fighting?
A Rock'em Sock'em Robot.
Really? Can I make a suggestion?
Sure.
Practice falling down.
Ooh.
I'll count to 10.
Are you tough enough to take on the Rock'em Sock'em Robots? Then step up to the Dodge Ram Challenge and log on to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge for a chance to win one of 6 grand prize Dodge Ram 1500s, or win a fight night trip to Las Vegas, or one of over 9,000 other great prizes. So go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st. Dodge Ram, the longest lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups.
Rock'em Sock'em Robots used by permission of Mattel Incorporated. Copyright 2007. Mattel Incorporated. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge. Based on R.L. Polk & Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 through 2005. Durability based on longevity.
The internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
Hey, Jagger.
What's up, Kelly?
I want to talk to you because you are one of the chosen few.
Yeah. You're talking about the little thing we have in common, our direct buy memberships?
Yes. I don't know how much money you save. You've been a member longer than I have, but I know that I saved thousands of dollars on my granite countertops, also on my tile and other flooring.
I'll give you a good example. The last house that we flipped, this is why we became direct buy members, because we knew we were going to be doing houses. So this last house that we did hardwoods throughout the entire house. We did cabinets in the kitchen, all new cabinets. We did appliances.
Wow.
And put plantation shutters on every window, and there were a lot of windows in that house. So
that's expensive.
Yeah, so you talk about the thousands of dollars that we saved there, it's unbelievable. Because the thing is that you buy directly from the manufacturer. You knock out the wholesaler, you knock out the distributor, and you knock out the retailer when you buy direct. And they've got over, I think it's like 700 manufacturers now, and I get emails every week of new people that they've been adding.
What's that number again?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
Or you can go online too.
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the number one way to buy direct for your home.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Do you want the biggest, sweetest hotel room at the lowest possible rate? Will a 4-star room at a 2-star price work for you? We thought so. We're Hotwire.com, and we have truly special deals on 3- and 4-star hotels. How do we do it? When hotels have unsold rooms, they use Hotwire to fill them, so you get them at prices lower than any other travel site, guaranteed. Like 4 stars in Dallas, Travelocity price $159, Hotwire.com price just $89. Or 4 stars in Austin, Priceline retail price $159, Hotwire.com price just $99. Now that you know where to go for deep discounts on the sweetest hotel rooms, we'll see you at Hotwire.com. where it seems 2 of the 4 stars are on us. Hotwire.com. 4-star hotels, 2-star prices. Log on today.
HOTWIRE, hotwire.com.
Hotwire differs from fixed travel sites. Hotel shown after booking. All bookings final. Guaranteed details on site. Priceline price based on Priceline's fixed price service.
If you're in the doghouse for any reason, if you screwed up watching sports instead of taking care of chores around the house or whatever, you can go to proflowers.com, possibly get out. Right now, you can order 1 dozen red roses, just $29.99, and you get another dozen roses free. It's a huge bouquet of 24 red roses direct from the grower. Plus, you get the free glass vase if you use my name when you go to the website. The website, proflowers.com. The radio mic is in the upper right-hand corner. You look for that. You click on that. Type in the name, Russ. It'll welcome you to the website. Then you'll see, if you don't do that, you won't see this offer. Then you'll see the offer for the 1 dozen red roses, $29.99. Another dozen roses free in the same bouquet. If you can't go to the web, you can call them. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase. And you can ask about the roses or anything else that you want. You can also add chocolates, stuffed animals, gift baskets, baked goods, chocolate dipped fruit, whatever. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS or pull them up online. It's proflowers.com.
Describe my world in 10 words or less. My world is trying to fit 25 hours into 24. Oh, I gotta run.
Whatever your world is about, AT&T can deliver it. Need to get things done faster? For as low as $14.99 a month, AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is the fastest internet in Texas for the price. It gives you the speed you need for faster connections to deliver all the things you do online. Working from home, paying bills, emailing family and friends, sharing photos, streaming video, shopping, downloading movies and music. And with connections this fast, you won't need 25 hours. No wonder we're the nation's largest provider of broadband DSL. Call 1-800-PIC-ATT or visit att.com. AT&T is the most complete provider for the way you live with TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Comparison of major broadband providers. Residential customers only. Requires qualifying AT&T local service. For details of additional charges and terms, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
Pugs here from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Free FM. Sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where we need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get us out of trouble. We here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. This one is common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DUI, drug possession charge, domestic violence, whatever it may be, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys that know the system. They all used to be prosecutors. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County assistant DAs who are now working to help people just like you and I. All you got to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, or workers' comp. When you need an attorney, remember to call the dogs. 1-800-THEDOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, PC.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The two-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/30/107. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
As you know, one of the hottest sports teams in Dallas is your Dallas Mavericks. No surprise, the official LASIK surgeon is Dr. Gary Tallock, also of the Rangers, and recently named the official LASIK surgeon of the Dallas Stars. You get Major League Baseball, football players all gone to Dr. Tallock to get their vision restored back to perfect. And he's also been named the best LASIK surgeon in Dallas 3 years running. There's a reason they actually have him go to the medical schools and teach other doctors, and other doctors come to him. Do your research. You'll find out Dr. Gary Tylock is known as the best of the best. And the thing is, you don't have to be a pro athlete and making zillions of dollars every year to be able to afford this incredible surgery. Make your eyes better than they were when you were a kid. $75 a month. That's where it starts. $75 a month. A couple of bucks a day. Throw away your contacts, throw away your glasses, get up every morning, you see perfect. It's really the most incredible surgery you'll ever do, and it's safe, and it's advanced. They use the LASIK. In fact, go to the Tuesday night seminars, call them first, and they'll explain the whole thing to you, as well as talk about the financing. 1-800-NEW-EYES, 1-800-NEW-EYES for Dr. Gary Tylock.
Are you on an adjustable rate mortgage and you need to refinance? Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. I don't want you to feel like you're alone because over $1.5 trillion of adjustable rate mortgages are coming up for renewal this year. What does that mean? You need to pick a lender that will help you out. Not the lender that got you into the problems, but the lender that will get you out of the problems. See, I've been doing business in the DFW Metroplex for over 15 years, and I believe in one common goal: putting you into a loan that's right for you. A lot of lenders put you into the wrong loan program, and it can cost you hundreds of thousands of dollars. You see, they don't do their business lender for life. It's just the one and simple, easy sale. Well, what happens now when your interest rate's going up? That's when you need to call me. Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to rodneyanderson.com. That's 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to rodneyanderson.com.
For just $3, the great Maruti knows all and sees all.
Excuse me, Great Maruti?
You want to know if you will find true love?
No.
You want to speak to someone beyond the grave?
No, thanks.
Oh, okay, I don't have all day, buddy.
Okay, can you tell me what this fish patty's made of?
Beats me, there could be anything in that hockey puck.
I thought you knew all and could see all.
Yes, but that's like a meaty goulash of fish pieces.
Okay, do you know what kind of fish this is?
Flounder.
Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's.
$3, my friend.
$2.99, actually. Man, you are good. Here, try it.
I am sensing that you want to give me those hush puppies and corn also.
You sensed right. You get it all for $2.99 at Long John Silver's.
You learn something new every day.
Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut filet breaded for a crisp crunch in a basket for just $2.99. Try our new Alaskan flounder, only at Long John Silver's. Think seafood and throw boring overboard.
Now you'll talk like a lawyer.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
I told you.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. It's time to get trashy. Live 105.3 and Bud Light presents the 2007 White Trash Pie. Friday night, March 23rd at the Palladium, formerly Gillies, Dallas. Featuring our favorite white trash band, Loverboy. And the fans. Go to live1053.com. Part of the ticket proceeds will benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation, supporting the families of police officers and firefighters who have courageously surrendered their lives in the line of duty. Brought to you by Bud Light. Always worth it. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. RodneyAnderson.com with CTX Mortgage. Ashley Furniture Home Store. And by 4-Wheel Parts and Service. Get your tickets now so you can get trashy with a and Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Huh? Why did you do that? Why did you do that?
Well,
you don't want.
They can't promote something with they don't have a contract.
Well, that's technically true.
That's more than technically true. It's accurate.
You're not going to really do this.
Don't want any false advertising.
I just can't believe that they would promote an event without all contracts being signed.
I guess they trusted you. You're going to be there.
Dumb. Which one? I don't think I want to take line 2. Just tell me what it is.
Oh, he's talking about the little kids that were smoking pot with their uncle, or the uncle was forcing them to.
Mm-hmm.
Video, he was just asking if JD, if that bothered him at all.
What would bother JD?
Because he's the Grand Dragon. Not my logic.
You put him through.
Every once in a while. The way he started, he said he had a question for the Grand Dragon, so.
But then he went and told you what he wanted.
Yeah. Gavin's on the hotline.
I have audio from that black kid that just said, I was high. That's why I did it. Kid was he said the kid was asking for it. That's why I gave it to him. And they also say the mother has come out and said she was asleep in the back room.
I heard that.
House. Now they're finding, they listen to the audio tape carefully, they hear a female voice in the background. They think it could have been the mom.
Well, that'll be easy enough to tell.
She was on TV last night. Oh, just get my babies back.
No, you don't need them back.
Clearly.
You're dumb enough to leave your family, and you know that your family smokes dope. You don't walk back into a living room and you don't not smell that. You know exactly what's going on.
And you know the kids, little babies were in there 2 and 5.
Yeah. Forget if they're handing them the dope or not. They're in there doing it around the kids. And you can get a what do they call it, a contact high?
Sure you can.
Mm-hmm. Is that right, Chloe?
Yep.
Okay.
Big time.
Many concerts.
Well, if the mother was not in the room, or maybe she separates herself from whatever,
then you don't leave the kids in there with your pot-smoking family.
Well, hopefully she can learn her lesson and not do it again.
You're being adversarial, aren't you?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad somebody follows instructions from time to time. Take an opposing view so we get some kind of content out of this mess. Let's see how far you can take this.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So you don't have an issue with a mom that leaves her kids in a room with people that are doing illegal drugs? Because if you do illegal drugs and you're getting high, then obviously you're not going to make wise decisions.
Well, we haven't proven that she was getting high.
But the kids were in there with the family.
She made a mistake. And you shouldn't rob the children of their mother just because of one stupid mistake.
Here, I'll spell you. She was asleep in the back room. You don't know she had any concept. Maybe the first time they've ever done dope. You're just jumping off a boat. You don't know these people. What the hell's the matter with you? Is that too far?
I believe I'm going to cuss. I feel F just right here. All right, both you sit on that. Let me find out what Gavin wants.
Okay.
And you got audio of the uncle?
Kid, yes.
Now, well, how old is the uncle that's letting the kid smoke dope?
They're in their teens.
17.
17.
And then his cohort.
One of them, I saw him interview. He said, I wouldn't smoke that around my own kids. Does that mean in the future, or he's already got them?
I didn't hear that one at all.
One was 17, the other one was 18.
Okay. Good afternoon, Gavin.
Good afternoon, Russ. I think we can work through this.
What?
With the whole contract situation.
Why?
Because.
Okay.
There was just like on the thing that we originally crossed out, as long as we put in there that wasn't in the original deal, that in case someone gets sick or something like that, and that we mutually agree to try to have a makeup.
Okay, who knows what he said?
I'm thinking of what was marked out, and he's addressing a different issue. If somebody gets sick, is that?
Yeah.
If it's okay.
What are you talking about? If the station cancels?
Right. Or
if the station cancels, I get paid anyway.
Right. But I'm saying is.
Isn't that the way most concerts work?
Most of them.
Isn't that right?
You lose your deposit.
But they don't have to pay us?
Well, they can't just cancel without reason in writing.
They have
to pay it. Or they have to go to court.
All right. Well, I don't got no contract.
Well, I understand. And the third part, as long as David Henry signs, then...
I don't know what the third part is. I don't have the contract. I threw it away.
It just says, and should he or she not have such authority, he or she personally accepts and assumes full responsibility.
What does that mean? What?
Basically, what it means is that in a normal contract, if it was a bar, that person that signs it would have to pay you in person if for some reason something went wrong. But because David Henry is a station representative, it's okay. So as long as he's comfortable in signing it, we can get that signed. So that takes out that part.
All right. The only thing I understand is you're going to unmark that.
Yes. I'm going to unmark that, and I'm going to unmark the second part.
And what about this hold harmless that they wrote in?
Well, because part of the problem is even though you're a station even though you're a station employee, and I understand you won't do anything, basically what this agreement says is that we have no say whatsoever as a station.
That's not what this says. It says agrees to hold harmless and indemnify purchaser for any claims arising thereof. So if we do something, the station's not going to stand behind me. Say there's some kind of copyright thing of licensing performing somebody's song.
Well, the station will stand behind you.
That's not what this says. It says for any claims arising thereof.
Well, we can be more specific on it.
Okay.
I mean, if you wanted to take out your first part, then I'll take out my part.
No, we're not pulling out parts.
So,
well, you have the contract. It was drawn up that way for a reason. If they don't want to sign it, then that's okay. But no marking out.
Well, I understand. We just added that part.
Yeah.
And
no adds, no subtractions. It's a contract. Sign it or don't.
What about the second and third part, the sick part? That's a very, very standard.
I don't understand what you're saying.
What I'm saying is basically it's saying if you're sick.
I don't know if he's just really pissing me off or I'm on too much testosterone gel today.
Oh, a little bit of both.
Why'd you stop talking?
Well, because if you're pissed off, then I'll.
Well, how did you hear me? I turned the mics off.
He's got a monitor in his studio.
I got my monitor in my studio. I heard.
Nosy fan. What cut is the kid?
Oh, the kid is a 25.
They kept asking for it, you know what I'm saying?
That kid asked me for it, know what I'm saying?
Okay.
They kept asking for it, you know what I'm saying? I was high, so why not? It ain't like
the children.
Yeah.
Is he high now?
No, that's how he talks.
He sounds sleepy.
Just how he talks. He hasn't been anywhere to be high or sleepy.
So why not? It ain't like
the children.
Yeah.
We're asking for the marijuana.
Yeah. So I just passed it to him.
Yeah. So I passed it to him.
Yeah, hold a hand out. I handed it to him. They know how to hold a blunt.
Yeah, that's what somebody else said. The little kids, not their first time. He goes, they're inhaling. It's not a natural response for a child to inhale and hold in smoke. So it's not their first time doing this.
And the mom's not oblivious to what's going on.
Yes, she is.
I don't want to do this one because I'm cussed.
Sure.
No, because this one's pissing me off.
She was in the back room asleep. A lot of things happen in your house when you're asleep you don't know about. You don't know her.
God. Why is this irritating?
Hold on. Which side am I on right now? Because I'm irritated too, and I can play the other side if you'd like. It's irritating you because you're closed-minded about people.
You should stop, because I may forget that this is a bit, and then you die. And then once somebody reminds me, I'll be remorseful.
Okay.
So how do you go to and stop it with your adversarial crap? It's irritating.
You said to do it.
Well, not now. Do it later on something not quite as irritating.
All right.
I mean it.
All righty.
I don't want to talk about that.
Why?
Just the fact that you got somebody, how old is the mother?
Didn't say. I saw her picture.
Guy's stupid enough to leave your kids in there, 4 and what?
2 and 5.
Okay. In there with dope smokers, you couldn't give a rat's ass. You're going to go take a nap, so you got no dope tray. You got no clue what's going on.
Well, she probably didn't think her.
Nor do you care. I mean it.
She may not have known they were potheads.
Okay. I'll play this for a couple more seconds. How do you not know somebody's a pothead unless she sleeps until their buzz wears off? And the way it sounds like their buzz don't ever wear off.
Well, if that's the way they normally sound.
It's hard to tell when they come and go.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't get the kids back. Do you have audio of her asking for that?
No, I don't.
I don't think I've seen her or any audio or heard any audio of her. I saw the uncle and who's the other guy? Just a friend?
I think so.
Yeah. I saw that.
Now they say in the background they hear another male voice and a female voice. The cops do, and they're trying to figure out who that is.
Line 5? Yeah. Yes, Taylor.
Hey, Russ.
Yes.
What happened with Amy and your driver's license address?
I forgot about that. I don't know what she did.
Did you let her put your home address or what?
No.
Are you sure?
Why?
I'm just asking. I mean, if you haven't checked, I'm sure she did. You didn't say no.
I thought I did.
You never told us whether you said yes or no. You just told us she asked.
I sent back no.
Did you check her new address on the license to see what actually happened?
Are you being adversarial too?
When it comes to the house, you'll figure it out.
Yeah, I guess that's where they'll mail it.
Uh-huh.
I want you off the gel.
Huh?
I want you off the testosterone gel.
Why?
You're being adversarial.
How come? Thought I've been cordial.
You're cranky.
Are you doing it again?
You've been a bit crankier since you've been on the testosterone gel.
Are you doing it?
I'm just saying.
How have I been cranky to you?
It's not just, I mean, you can just tell it takes less to get you mad. How about that?
For instance? I believe I'm handling this quite well.
Mm-hmm. You did a great job. Very calm.
Just say it! That's got nothing to do with the jail.
I understand. It's just, honestly, you really don't know this lady.
What lady?
You really don't. This lady with the kids with the smoking the dope.
I'm gonna f you up.
You don't want to remove kids
do.
from a mother.
Yeah.
If she can be rehabilitated.
She's an idiot.
A lot of idiots have kids.
Well, we caught this one.
But it's very traumatic to remove them from their mother. Where are you going to put them? Foster care?
Well, how do you know that she's going to be able to be trusted? You're too stupid to oversee your kids and leave them with your dope-smoking brother.
Well, you send CPS out on regular visits.
And they know, are they unannounced visits?
They can be, yeah.
Well, they all should be. Otherwise, every time you show up, it's going to have a nice scent of pine.
I never heard. How did this video get out in the first place?
The cops were there for whatever reason. I forgot why they were in the house. It wasn't there because of the drug bust. They were in there. They found the tape, and then that's how the rest of the stuff started. But I forgot what the original reason for being there was.
It was a warrant, I think.
But why would they take that tape? And who's holding the camera?
That's what they're trying to figure out.
What kind of dumbass videotapes that? Who are you going to show that to later? Here I am letting a 5 and a 2-year-old smoke dope. Huh? You going to send it to Bob Saget?
No. They say it's actually gone not only nationwide. There's actually news agencies from other places in the world that have called asking for copies of the tape.
I'm sure it's on YouTube.
Yeah, it's all over.
It's on CNN. I know that.
Yeah. Which line? 8. Yes, Tony.
Yeah, JD, y'all were saying that this woman might not have known that they were smoking dope. Well, that smell doesn't go away right when she wakes up.
Yeah.
They were obviously not worried about that smell on that tape, and she could have woke up at any time.
Yeah, they weren't worried about getting caught.
They were high. They didn't know what they were doing. That's what the guy just said. Don't you people listen?
But you're just saying the mother might not have known that they were smoking dope.
She was asleep. It was the first time they'd ever smoked the dope.
Smoke travels.
They might have a nice air purifier.
Yeah.
Don't say nothing else. This bit's run its course.
Okay.
I ain't messing with you. Let me ask you for real.
Okay.
Is there any piece of you that really thinks that the kids should stay with their mother? Based on Trey's argument of you got to leave the kids with a mom. This is for real, so don't add.
This is for real.
I'm sorry, I didn't read your lips well.
I said, no, the children should probably be in foster care for a while.
Send them on through rehab.
Right.
And then possibly trust her to not perpetrate this again.
Yeah, those kids, the two kids that did it are going to go away for a while anyway. They should never be allowed around the children again. Ever.
You didn't seem to really care.
No, they were actually defiant when they first got arrested. They were saying the F word to the media and everybody else. And then when they came back,
hang on. Were they stoned when they got arrested?
I have no clue.
What is it, Dan?
I checked back on when the story first broke. The police were investigating the uncle and his friend, the two guys that actually were on the tape giving the pot to the kids. They were investigating them for area burglaries.
Oh.
And that's when they found the tape.
Well, that's a twist I didn't expect.
Well, no one would.
You nuts. Line 5? Yes, Tony.
Hey, boss, maybe this will cheer you up. JD still needs a sock in his ass and his wheel for
That's right. Somebody didn't finish spinning the wheel.
No.
How many spins did he have left?
4.
Silly. Very help.
So the first spin yesterday was having this
ass sock.
Yeah. You write these down again. Number 1, ass sock. I'll let you use one of mine.
One of your socks?
Yeah, they're clean. My Little Pony.
Great.
You gonna spin it? You want somebody to do it for you?
I'll spin it. Jesus. Wait for the music. Point to me. I want
what?
I want Carlos out of the band. Out. I don't ever want to see his face again ever. Out. Trey, go get him.
Go get her.
Carlos.
Oh. You're sure this time?
Out.
Because last time you're the one that talked me into it.
I screwed up. Out.
Okay.
You've been a bad boy. And now, you must get punished. It's time for the Russ Martin Show Wheel of Punishment.
Wait. What do you got?
Sombrero de stick bait.
No.
Oh, lay. All right, I don't feel like writing all that out, so I'm just putting scat hat. You want to do your other spins now, or you want to...
Let's just wait.
Okay. Do we have stink bait left after yesterday's melee?
Yeah.
After the room already stunk, it actually turned out it was kind of fun because it was like, what the hell? It's going to stink in here anyway.
Yeah. I think it got on. Did you say it actually got on your clothes, Chuck?
Got on the keyboard.
Oh. You get it off?
Yeah. Smells a little bit.
We'll take it back to Guitar Center. Tell them something wrong with it.
It's burned up.
Huh?
It's burned up.
Burned up.
It smells bad.
Do your electronics stink after 30 or 60 days?
We've never had a keyboard actually rot.
We like another one. This one's a little oceanic. Should cram that in the middle of one of my guitars and take it back to Dave Maverick at Guitar Center. Gibson sucks.
Thanks.
What kind of place sells guitars that smell?
Take this.
Take this back. Give me my cash. I'm going to the pawn shop. They sell decent stuff. We need a break?
Actually, yes.
When we come out of the last one.
3:53.
Did we do anything of substance?
Yeah, we talked about the woman dope smoking.
Oh, okay. What is this? What's this mini disc here with Joe Biden on it?
Oh, that's a new audio clip of Mr. Biden gets stopped by a person of Middle Eastern descent, kind of Indianish. Dots.
Okay.
And he goes off to about his the people in his district being American Indians.
He confused the two?
Apparently. Well, no, he sort of knew what he said, but he says, yeah, we got them everywhere. But listen where he says they are.
Just one cut on this?
Mm.
Well, good to see you. As you know, I got a lot of support from this Indian. Yes, and more to come, I think. Yeah, so. No, I've had a great relationship. Right. In Delaware, the largest growth in population is Indian Americans moving from India. You cannot go to a 7-Eleven.
Oh.
I'm so voting for him for president. That is just 4 years of audio goodness.
Yeah.
He'd be better than Bush. Because he speaks clearly and stupid.
And he doesn't seem to stop.
No, his people in this video, they realize what he's saying. They start pushing him past this guy. Now you've said enough, really. We're done. No, that's fine. No, thank you for move.
Senator.
I'm talking to
Senator,
the man.
could you
talking to the man.
Could you shut? All right. We'd still like for you to shut the F up. No more chatting with anybody of.
I'm having a conversation with him.
TikTok. New.
I was talking to.
Why? Write it down. We don't want you talking to anybody.
They came up to me with a camera.
Ever again. You write it down, you hand it to me, and then don't say nothing.
But
You're a moron.
No.
You want to hear the audio?
Is Indian Americans moving from India. You cannot go to a 7-Eleven.
How long has he been in politics up to this point?
Years.
I mean, because he's an old guy.
Oh yeah. I mean, 20 plus years.
Okay, why is it these are just now coming out of his mouth?
I don't know.
Is he trying to be cute? Like he's trying to be like, hey, I got a funny one, sort of? Like playful?
He's trying to communicate with this guy. Oh, I love your people.
Well, he's communicating perfectly.
They're all over.
He's trying to be, he's running for president, so he's trying to be a politician and,
What do you think he's trying?
Positive on everything.
He's trying too hard?
I think so.
And his racial overtones are coming out.
Yeah, I think he's trying to be schmarmy, and instead he comes off as a racist.
Dan's right. I don't know how you couldn't have him in the White House.
He'd be a lot of fun.
I believe in faith-based initiatives.
Okay.
I believe in God.
Okay.
Last week at the last cross burning. We praise the Jesus.
I understand. It was burning.
Yeah.
And you were praising the Jesus.
Of course.
Why were you... I see.
Moving from India, you cannot go to a 7-Eleven or a Dunkin' Donuts unless you...
Wow.
You know what? He's jacking around on this.
He's not.
He's got to be.
I swear he's not. Because there's people push him right past this guy as soon as he says that. They grab him and they go, this is over. Move.
What? Why don't we go smoke dope with some 4-year-olds? The damage will be a lot less. When did he say this?
This night, somebody just sent me the link yesterday. So I don't know when it was recorded.
Because I haven't seen it on the news.
It's video. It's not just audio. The other one's just audio. This has got a camera. So there's no question. He knew he was being recorded. He is in a hallway. It's not like a press conference. The guy stops him in a hallway.
Senator, call Hillary a C word.
Yeah. Sure, Hillary. Speaking of Hillary, did you hear her? Now suddenly she's Southern. She was in an Alabama church.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was this past weekend.
Sunday, yes.
Yeah, she was in Alabama with Obama.
Mm-hmm.
Were they together?
They were literally.
I saw them in a march together.
Well, but they were in churches that were like 200 yards apart, and both. I guess for the Selma anniversary, but
Selma is
for the Civil Rights March. Things that went on there. It was like the
Bloody Sunday.
I don't know if this was the anniversary of the Bloody Sunday or when they did the Peace March after that, but one of those two.
All right.
Moving from India, you cannot go to a 7-Eleven or a Dunkin' Donuts unless you have a slight Indian accent. I'm not joking. Oh, gigantic.
Senator, you're on fire. No, I'm not. Yeah, you are.
You can actually hear his people push him away. No, really, I'm not kidding.
Oh, I'd love to hear him go into a 7-Eleven.
I'm not joking. Oh, gigantic. I've met with a group.
Is that all of it?
That's all. Yeah, they finally pushed him away from the camera.
I'm surprised they let him get past the you can't go into a 7-Eleven and let him keep talking. Not only did he get that out, he got the Dunkin' Donuts and he threw in the accent. You want to hear my Packy accent? Watch.
What?
They love this. Pop-Tart. That's really all I can say in Packy. Pop-Tart.
That's Packy, is it?
Packy, Indian. I don't know.
I see.
Someplace where they stink. Pop-Tart.
I got you.
Feel like a campaign button? I'm surprised he really got past the damage he did with the first one when he said Obama was clean.
Here's some Austin DJ got suspended last week for, I'm not going to repeat what he said just in case it's a problem. But the guy came on, one of the morning DJ guys got on and said they were talking about that comment about him being clean. And he used another word and he said, yes, he's a clean blank. He didn't use the N-word.
What did he say?
I don't want to say it.
We'll give it a little time between what you just said and then throw it out so it doesn't sound like you threw the two together.
Darky.
Okay. Well, hang on. Biden say that, or did this morning guy say
Morning guy said that.
Okay. You're sure?
Yes. That was the quote.
And they popped him?
They just suspended him, and they want him to apologize. The NAACP is going to file a complaint against the station, and the station wanted him to come on and apologize. He goes, first of all, it's First Amendment, free speech. I'm not going to apologize. Second of all, I wasn't really saying that about him. I was saying some stupid politician said that, but he was modifying the words.
Why didn't the NAACP go after Biden? He's the one that said it initially.
Because Obama and everybody else came out on Biden's side and went, he didn't mean that. We understand what he meant. That cut the damage right there.
Well, after hearing this cut, I think he did mean it.
I think he did too.
I can't wait for him to go off on the jabs. Break.
Yes, please.
All right, then.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ, the Russ Martin Show, on Live 105.3.
Save hassles, save money with $1,000 off Wavefront Custom Intralasic from Dr. Booth, the most experienced intralasic surgeon in the world. Call 214-328-0444 or visit boothlasercenter.com. That's Booth with an E, lasercenter.com.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
For the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
Kelly, Man's Best Friend has been in business for over 25 years, so they got to be doing something right.
And they are truly family owned and operated. They've got 10 family members in the business, and they all have dogs. They're true animal lovers.
Man's Best Friend can begin training your pooch at 10 to 12 weeks, but they can even train older dogs with bad habits, as they fixed my dog from running away.
And they fixed my dog Gracie from chewing up the furniture.
Man's Best Friend always offers free consultation to determine exactly what kind of program best fits the needs of your dog, and they offer full grooming facilities as well.
They have 3 locations in the Metroplex. They've got Grand Prairie, Carrollton, and North Richland Hills.
If you'll be traveling, call them for all your boarding needs. That's Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991.
That's 972-988-0991.
Or check them out online, mansbf.com.
For a well-trained dog, call Man's Best Friend.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour.
We can heal what ails you.
Every day from 4 to 8 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. You eat free, and beers and well drinks are only $3. The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's daily happy hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful, scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you are sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web, CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
Get the good stuff.
One of the most stylish accessories available at your local Napa Auto Parts store isn't for your car. It's for your head. It's the all-new 2007 Napa Racing Hat, and it can be yours free. Just bring any old hat into your local Napa Auto Parts store, and you can swap it for this cool new Napa Racing Hat. Hats are free with any purchase at participating Napa locations while supplies last. Limit 1 per customer. Napa. Get the good stuff.
Get the good stuff.
All right, if you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, or motorcycle, you need to look into the largest consumer leasing company in America. For over 31 years, D&M Auto Leasing has made the process of getting a new car, a new or used car, truck, SUV, motorcycle, van, easy and painless. That's why they attribute to over 75% of their business to repeat and referral business. All you got to do is call them, Jeff Corrin or any of the other 100 leasing agents at D&M. The process is going to be the same. Tell them what you want, and they'll bring it to you. They'll do all the searching. You don't have to, there's no legwork. There's nothing. You don't have to leave the house. No hard selling, no hassles. Home office, they'll bring it to you. You do the normal paperwork. You don't have to step on a car lot and deal with one salesman. If you do it on your own, you're going to have to hit a bunch of car lots and deal with a new salesman at every place. And that's going to be an all-day event, possibly all weekend. You'll put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, sometimes more, depending on what you lease. If it's got a high resale, then it appreciates less, so your payments are going to be less. Go to the website, put your car together now. It's dmautololeasing.com, or you can call any area code 35-LEASE, 35-LEASE for D&M Auto Leasing.
If your family is planning a road trip, you need help from Radio Shack. Our sales associates will show you the modern marvels that make traveling fun, like a portable DVD player that turns noisy kids into traveling angels, MP3 players with FM transmitters and cool cases that make Dad listen and not sing, and a GPS receiver so even he knows where he's going. For the wonders of technology that help you get the most out of your road trips, it's your neighborhood Radio Shack.
Warning, if you're about to buy hardwood flooring, you're going to pay too much. That's right, if you're buying top quality hardwood flooring in oak, cherry, walnut, even pine flooring, you're about to spend hundreds, even thousands more than you should. How do we know? We're Lumber Liquidators, and nobody sells hardwood flooring for less. To prove it, we'll even send you our beautiful full-color catalog absolutely free. It's filled with valuable information you must see, and it's yours free when you call 1-800-731-3635. At Lumber Liquidators, we ship top-quality flooring directly to you. Even Bellawood, the pre-finished hardwood flooring with a 50-year warranty. That's the hardwood flooring home improvement expert Bob Vila installed in his home. And if it's good enough for Bob Vila, well, if you're looking at hardwood flooring, don't pay too much. See how to get more floor for your money. Come visit a store in Carrollton, Fort Worth, or Plano, or call right now for your free catalog. 1-800-731-3635. That's 1-800-731-3635. 1-800-731-3635.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah. I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt? You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt? Just the badonkadonk. Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more. Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have? Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs. How about the thunder thighs? Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, and extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only, participating restaurants offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce strength fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Douglas Associates Inc.
Hello, what's your emergency?
There's a cable in my house.
A what, sir?
A cable from the cable company. It's taking all my money.
The cable that comes out of the wall?
Yes.
Not surprising. Over 10 years, cable TV prices went up a national average of 93%.
That's insane.
That's triple the rate of inflation, sir. Where are you now?
Under the kitchen sink. The cable found all the spare change in the couch. Wrote 15 blank checks to the cable company. Now it's after my wallet.
Where's your wallet?
In my pocket.
Try throwing your wallet at the cable and running for the door.
My credit cards are in there.
Don't worry, sir. We've called AT&T. They're on their way.
Oh, great. But hurry. It's getting closer. It's after the silverware.
Every 11 seconds, someone switches back to the new AT&T. TV, broadband, home phone, and wireless. Go to att.com/switch or call 1-800-ATT4YOU and switch to the new AT&T.
Oh, wait. I think it's leaving. It just went out the front door.
Sir, just...
No, wait. It's siphoning my gas tank. Hurry.
The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Claim based on customers returning to AT&T phone service from other service providers.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, Tony, when is the best time to have your foundation repaired?
JD, when you know you have a problem. Typically, houses that need foundation repair cycle between low stages in the summer and higher stages in the winter. If your doors and windows were sticking last summer, but they're getting better now, you have a foundation problem and it hasn't gone away. It's just in hibernation for the winter.
I got it. So the house changes with the season. So the doors and windows, they're probably going to start sticking again?
Next July, they're going to start sticking again, but only worse. Foundation damage is progressive and degenerative.
I got you. So it looks like now really is the best time to have your foundation repaired and looked at, even if your doors and windows are working again. And All Pro Foundation Repair is the only company you want to do it for you. Trust me.
We offer all systems of foundation repair, not just one or two, so you know that you're getting the best repair for your house.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now. 877-MEAN-GREEN. 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
Who's really in charge of your financial future? Your boss decides how much money you make.
if you get a raise, and even if you get a bonus. Shouldn't you be the one in charge? Hi, this is Dolph DeRoos, and I've got a better way. A way for you to make millions working for yourself. Over the last 30 years, I've made millions in real estate. Now I've engineered a proven wealth-building system so easy, it can make you a millionaire, even if you don't think you have the money to do it. Let me send you a powerful free tape that reveals just how easy it is. That's right, it's free. I'll show you how my proven system can launch you towards making your first million, so the money just comes pouring in and you can become rich. Very rich. Call now and I'll rush you my free tape. 1-800-900-7127. Take control of your future now and start making real money. For your free tape, call 1-800-900-7127. 1-800-900-7127.
Hey, Bill, aren't you going to take the freight elevator?
No, I'm going to take the stairs.
But we're working on the roof today.
Oh, I know, but I'm training to fight the Rock'em Sock'em robots. And if I don't get in shape, I'll never win that Hemi V8 powered Dodge Ram pickup.
All right, work starts in 5 minutes. Don't be late.
Then I'll see you in 4.5.
Wow, you made it.
Did you do CPR?
No.
Are you tough enough to take on the Rock'em Sock'em robots? Then step up to the Dodge Ram Challenge and log on to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge for a chance to win one of 6 grand prize Dodge Ram 1500s, or win a fight night trip to Las Vegas, or one of over 9,000 other great prizes. So go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st. Dodge Ram, the longest lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups.
Rock'em Sock'em robots used by permission of Mattel Incorporated. Copyright 2007. Mattel Incorporated. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. For official rules and details, go to cbssportsline.com/Ram Challenge. Based on R.L. Polk & Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 through 2005. Durability based on longevity.
Hey, it's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Jeannie, when you think of spring, what comes to mind?
Well, Sybil, I think of birds chirping, little bunnies, flowers blooming, a couple holding hands running through a field.
Really? Because I just think of and I know just the place. New Fine Arts. What's the special this month, Jeannie?
We're going to keep the buy one, get one free deal on all 4-hour DVDs. But for all of you VHS lovers...
Is that some new fetish?
No, Sybil. VHS tapes. All multi-hour VHS tapes are buy one, get one free.
So spring ahead to New Fine Arts.
New Fine Arts has 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
I'm concerned about Mike. He's really down and depressed.
Oh, me too. He told me he hasn't been sleeping, and he doesn't seem to care about anything.
It's so strange because he was on top of the world last week.
If you or someone you know is experiencing symptoms of extreme highs and extreme lows, they may be suffering from bipolar disorder, also known as manic depression. Bipolar disorder is a serious mental illness that affects more than 2.5 million Americans. The UT Southwestern Medical Center Bipolar Disorder Clinic is conducting a research study investigating new treatments that may alleviate symptoms of bipolar disorder. If you're eligible to participate, you'll receive treatment at no cost to you. To find out if you qualify, please call 214-648-7494. Bipolar disorder is a real illness, but medical treatment can help bring balance into the lives of those who suffer from severe mood changes. Call today, 214-648-7494. 214-648-7494.
They will talk your ear off about things they know nothing about. Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
At Don Davis Ford, you can buy a 2007 Ford F-150 for $10,888. Whoa, $10,888? It's truck month at Don Davis Ford. Go to DonDavisAutoGroup.com for details.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
you Catholic?
Episcopalian.
Is that an offshoot?
Yeah, it's the most Catholic-like of the Protestant religions.
Is it kind of like Dr. Pepper and Dr. Thunder?
Yeah, okay.
What, Dan?
You're the Kroger brand.
Is that what Episcopalians are, the store brand?
Well, they didn't want to be... It basically carries a lot of the pomp and circumstance of Catholicism, but it's one of the Protestant religions, and we don't revere... I mean, a lot of people do, but as far as the religion goes, you don't revere the Pope, or you're not beholden to the Catholic Church and the Vatican.
Who are you holding to?
God.
Believe in Jesus?
Yeah.
All right, I don't know. So many weird things with Catholicism.
Yeah, Gavin's Catholic.
You got the rosary?
Mm-hmm. I never did understand that. I grew up in a neighborhood that was mostly Catholic.
Hold on. Who's on the hotline?
That's Gail for traffic.
Oh, all right, hang on to you. Hi, Gail.
Hi there, Russ.
What do you got?
Toyota of Plano and Don Davis Auto Group. And in Dallas on southbound 35 before 635, there's a wreck off to the shoulder. It's causing backups in both directions. In Garland on eastbound 635, just before Centerville-Ferguson, the left lane's blocked by a stalled car. And in Fort Worth, northbound 35 at Northside Drive, you've got the left lane blocked by an accident. Then make that southbound 35 at Northside, at Northside. And it's backed up to Meacham Boulevard. Now, in Waxahachie, they did have the highway shut down. I-35 at FM 387, it has been reopened, so that's not going to be a hindrance for you. And on the service roads of I-35, north and southbound at Meacham Boulevard in Fort Worth, there are two separate accidents. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Should be 45 for the overnight low tonight. Then they say near 70, 72. Tomorrow we have 71 now at Live 105.3.
So who was the bishop? Is that what it is? Who's the new guy?
Kevin Farrell.
Is he a bishop?
Bishop.
All right. Who was bishop before him?
Charles Grumman.
What happened to him?
He was old. He turned 75 and retired.
Oh, all right.
Let's see here. The Kevin Farrell was ordained into the priesthood in 1978, assigned to the Washington Archdiocese in 1983. His duties there involved administering its sexual abuse policy for members of the clergy, employees, and adult volunteers. He has met with 84 people who have alleged incidences of abuse.
And when does he take over his bishopdom? I'll start today?
Yeah, assume pretty effective immediately.
Yeah, the other guy turned 75 in July, and that's the normal retirement age, so they've been looking, I guess, since then.
Gavin. Oh, he's not in his office. You go see if you can get his car keys again.
Okay.
Chloe, you go in there and get him. All right, both of you go then. You can stay in here.
Okay.
I guess they are. I'm deja vuing.
I know.
Wish we knew someone that had one of those mobile trucks that could come and make keys in the back of the truck.
Oh, yeah, that way we wouldn't have to do this every time.
Uh-huh.
Let's put his car up on blocks.
Okay.
We have any cinder blocks?
We got spare tires.
What do? Take the tires off and then...
We got there's just 4 extra spare tires in the back.
Well, then what? You set the car on the tires?
Instead of the cinder blocks, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's the wheel and everything, so you just set the whole...
Perfect. How much stink bait we got left?
At least a quarter of...
Do we have the tub left, or is it all the liquid ass?
It's the liquid ass stuff.
Oh.
A little bit of the tub stuff.
Well, how much of the tub stuff did we throw around yesterday?
About 3/4 of it.
Oh. I wasn't very wise.
We can get more stink bait.
Well, I know. Like to have some on standby in the event of emergency.
Steak bed emergency.
We had one last night.
Yeah, we did.
Did any of it get on Gavin's carpet in there? Because that stuff don't seem to want to come out.
Yeah, if it's bouncing around, I'm sure it's everywhere. It comes out of those tennis balls.
So how long was, what's the bishop's name?
This one, the new one? Kevin Farrell. Bishop Kevin Farrell.
And he's from, would you say, Washington?
Yes. Let's see here. Once again, ordained into the priesthood in 1978, signed to the Washington Archdiocese in 1983, where he was ordained and as an auxiliary bishop until 2002.
Isn't it fascinating that you have to assign somebody in the church the duty of
administering its sexual abuse policy for members of the clergy, employees, and adult volunteers?
You got to worry about that.
Yeah.
Enough to where you have to appoint somebody. I wonder if that's just a dog and pony show. You don't really do anything. They just have somebody there. Well, we tried to police the clergy. We have, what's his name, Bishop what?
This is Kevin Farrell.
Bishop Farrell. That was his only job. We tried to oversee everything. We can't be everywhere. Sometimes we got to sit in that little booth.
And that's the amazing thing is, especially...
How much can you get away with if you go in for confession? What's up to what?
It's really isn't up to anything. I mean, it's...
I grew up around Catholics and I didn't understand it. They were literally surrounded. I know if you do something bad, you get to go rub this necklace.
The rosary?
That's it.
Okay.
And you say the prayers and you say the Hail Marys and a number of those, and there's something else you say. Anybody know? There's Hail Marys and there's something else.
Did you just look at me for an answer?
No. I'm sorry, my bad. I was thinking out loud.
Our Father, Hail Mary.
Something, anyway. You repeat that enough times. If it's bad, you get like 15, 20, 30 of them. And then you can also go to confession and confess bad things. But there's mortal sins, which those are the bad ones. That's like murdering somebody. I don't think.
But you don't get away with that one.
You don't get away with that.
I think for mortal sins, you can want absolution, and then I think that's where purgatory comes in.
Yeah, purgatory. That's where I learned about purgatory. It's a holding cell.
Do your time there.
You mean like a real holding cell,
No.
or is it someplace between here and heaven?
That's
between heaven and hell.
Heaven and hell.
Well, that would be here.
Well,
it's on your way to hell, but you don't go all the way to hell. You get to stay there for a while and think about what you've done. And if you're good,
so it's a satanic timeout.
Yes, and if you're good in the purgatory, then you get to go to heaven.
How long do you have to stay in purgatory?
That one, I'm not sure.
I think it varies.
Yeah, depending on what you've done.
But you get time spent.
Yes, very much like the Texas penal system.
Okay. What kind of jackass religion is that? All of them have their own idiosyncrasies that make them freaky. But when you can just come up and confess to someone and you're free and clear of whatever you did, what'd you send me? Let me guess, Wikipedia and it's Catholicism.
No, this one's purgatory.
Oh. Thank you.
But for more purgatory info, real quick, you want to take Jim on line 6.
Yes, Jim. What did he want?
Jim was saying that apparently the Catholic Church did away with purgatory in the mid-'80s.
How do you? Well, hang on. How do you do that?
That's like saying we did away with hell.
Well, I mean, if that's a place that God set aside for you to go for being a dip,
I think.
How do they just erase that?
I don't think God set up purgatory in as much. I think purgatory. I'm not even sure if it's mentioned in the Bible. I'm sure it may have one place or anyway.
So what was this? Just a threat?
Yes.
It was. It never really.
The Catholic Church has been known for this throughout history. They'll sort of say things and say, "Oh, this is true," but really they just thought it up.
It's papal edict or papal theory,
right? They say, "Oh, well, there must be this place. We'll call it purgatory, where you were good but not quite good enough. So we'll stick you in this little purgatory, i.e., limbo,
right?
And you'll hang out there for a little while until it's sort of like waiting at a velvet rope to get into a club. After you've waited long enough, okay, now you can come in."
All right.
It's like the priest not having sex. That's not something that started with, at the beginning of Catholicism. That was
an edict from God. It was an edict from
the Pope. I can't remember which one back in, I want to say the 17 or 1800s. That priests shouldn't marry because that would take their mind off their one sole purpose, which is to serve God.
To molestation.
And to serve their flock.
Purgatory is a dogma of the Roman Catholic Church. It teaches that those who die in a state of grace but are still imperfectly purified are assured of their salvation but must undergo purification in order to achieve the holiness necessary to enter heaven. Why don't you stick a whoopee cushion in the casket while you're at it? It includes and is indeed based on the belief that these elect may be aided by the prayer and sufferings of the faithful in the sacrifice of the Mass. Thus, purgatory is the name given to the process of purification. Though in the Latin tradition it has often been understood as involving purifying fire, purgatory is entirely different from the punishment of the damned in hell. It's a holding cell.
Pretty much.
And you sit there for a while, you do some snowboarding.
No.
And then you go to heaven.
There's no snowboarding. Now you're being ridiculous.
F you. Kiss the bishop.
I'm not.
Do you have sins?
I have sins.
Kiss the bishop.
I'm not. That's not going to help.
Kiss it.
Put it away.
Mm-mm. The bishop no sleepy.
I just came here to confess my sins.
All right, go ahead. Speak right into the bishop.
This isn't a microphone, and I know it's not. It's your ween.
Okay.
All right.
Kiss it.
I'm not.
All right, we're close.
All right, once.
Kiss it.
Now can I confess? I kissed a ween.
Okay. Just one.
Just one. I'm forgiven.
Cup my sack.
No.
It just disturbs me that you've got a religion that's got to set up an apartment to address child molestation.
Very odd. And it wasn't just recently where kind of all this has come out recently. He's been there for a long time.
Would you say the 80s?
Well, the Catholic Church is known, but they had a problem going back to the 60s. But they tried to handle it in-house and send these priests that were pedophiles into, they either ship them off somewhere else and not tell anybody, or then they would go to monasteries, whatnot, and then...
Like rehab.
Exactly. Because they believe they could change them.
No, you can't do that. And the people that allowed it, almost as bad as the ones who were doing it.
Absolutely, even worse.
So you're above the law. Just because you're supposed... You've already failed as holding a position of...
Trust?
Yeah. You've already failed at that. So why do you think you wouldn't be subject to the penalties that anybody else would be? Because you're a priest?
Mm-hmm. They have their own.
No, it's even worse. It's like when a cop does something illegal. You think of that as worse. It's the same situation.
They try to keep everything in-house, never reporting to the authorities. And, one priest, if they confess to another priest, then it's a private relationship. They can't go.
Well, they can. They don't want to.
Yeah.
You're talking about a...
pastoral confidentiality.
Yeah, it's a breach of fiduciary duty.
Mm-hmm.
That's what a horse. Boop.
Well, when it's something like this that's clearly against the law and people are getting hurt, and more people are going to get hurt.
Must I go back and remind you once again?
No.
We don't touch those things.
We remember that.
I've covered this many times as the Pope.
Yes. We know.
I have the list I've issued before. Obviously, I must go over it again.
No.
I understand sometimes that little thing, it looks inviting. But it's evil. Evil.
No.
It's an evil weenie.
It's not.
Let me remind you once again. Never.
No.
Don't touch it. Don't squeeze it. Don't stroke, poke, sing, jab, kiss, ride, carpool, dance, dine, spit on, smile at, breathe near, swim, bike, sniff, snorkel, lick, jog, play Donkey Kong, send chain letters to, vacation, or enjoy a bottle of Morgan David wine with a wedding. Not yours, not anyone.
Scuba diving on that list?
I believe, snorkel.
Okay, it's close enough. Checking.
It's mandatory.
I think the Morgan David got him.
You're really going to hamper Brad.
I don't understand, but I don't care.
I understand sometimes these are hard to remember. So, again, I have the list of rhymes to help you.
There's a lot of them.
Although it may seem sweeter,
yes.
No nectar from the weeder.
That one's easy.
To punish yourself for touching a wiener, drag your sack across the kerosene space heater.
Okay.
Too many vodka martinis might make you squeeze some wings.
No vodka. I think we got it.
It may look hairless and yummy, but spooge is no good for your belly. That should be Tommy.
Tommy. Even the pulp's not perfect every time. Relax, Trey.
If you feel something stiff in your trousers, open up some porno browsers.
So we should do porn?
Anything.
Okay, other than...
Yes.
I understand.
Ain't no touch. If you feel a yearning in your robe, simply cup your celestial globes. Do not give in to the temptation of a creamy weenie. Satisfy your hunger with a bumpy zucchini.
I didn't realize I'd get this kind of response. Let's see if I got any more.
A packer is a homer racker.
Got that one.
Yeah, yes.
If it's a slick and firm and shaped like a worm, maybe squeeze it once.
No. Hope. No.
That's all the Popeyes.
Thank you.
I'm here all week.
Yes.
Remember, try the fish.
Very nice.
Obviously, Chuck's into Pope stuff.
Yeah, obvious.
I miss the Pope.
I'll write some new stuff.
Do we need a break?
Why is it these don't seem to be full segments?
They are. Talked about the Catholic, the problem, the new guy, the weenies.
The what?
The weenies. No.
Doesn't sound as damning if you slap an accent on it. We have a problem with weenies.
Yeah.
See? It don't sound so bad.
No, it's doesn't
I have
sound.
a problem with the weenies. It just sounds like a slight affliction. Now, if I said, we got
Yeah, that's harsh.
I don't think any accent will fix that.
No. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why hassle with traffic when there's Dart Van Pool? Dart gives you a stress-free commute, plus limited time incentives like free gas cards. Call 214-747-RIDE to sign up today.
Dr. Tarlock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Spreading emotion through flowers. McShann Florist is ready to serve you today. McShann Florist near as your phone at 214-324-2481 or log on to McShann.com.
It's no secret, Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at Geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to Geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Something else that people don't care about is dreams.
Oh, yeah.
When you describe your dreams.
And in the telling of the dream, you always have to go, okay, this won't make any sense to you, but it was in my dream. So then suddenly I wasn't there anymore. I was over someplace else, and it was you, but it wasn't you.
Right.
Because you looked like William Shatner. And then the basketball dribbling duck on roller skates came through, and it won't make any sense to you.
Right.
But it was my dream. Isn't that crazy?
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM, Live 105.3.
Here's a concept everyone understands. Sale. Perhaps a bit overused, but still very effective in getting your attention. So what if I told you that Select Comfort was having a big birthday sale? And to mark this momentous occasion, you get the gift. Up to $275 off a Sleep Number bed set. Now, what if I told you that you could also get financing for 12 months with no interest and no payments? I suspect you're still listening. Good, because this is a birthday sale you shouldn't miss. The remarkable Sleep Number bed has dual adjustable air chamber technology that lets you set your side of the bed to your ideal comfort level for more deep, restorative sleep. Plus, it's clinically proven to improve sleep quality and relieve back pain. So hurry into a Select Comfort store today. This special birthday sale ends soon.
Visit a Select Comfort store at Grapevine Mills, Northeast Mall, The Shops at Willow Bend, Firewheel Center, North Park Center, and Hewlin Mall.
If you own a home, you may be asking yourself, Should I be refinancing my mortgage? Rodney Anderson, the number one loan officer of any company in the state of Texas, can answer that question. You should absolutely look at refinancing if you meet a few of these. Your current interest rate is over 7%. 2, if you have an adjustable rate mortgage, an ARM, you can get into a fixed rate mortgage now. Or number 3, you've got escrow issues and your payments have gone up. Rodney Anderson at CTX can help you. It's not going to cost you anything to visit. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. If your interest rate is over 7% and you've got an ARM or your escrow has caused your payments to go through the roof, you can call Rodney Anderson today. And like I said, a consultation is not going to cost you anything. You go to his website. If you've got bad credit and you've been denied a loan, every couple of months he'll have a seminar on cleaning up your credit, and that's free. So there's another reason to check out his website. So not only can you get into a home, you can get a better interest rate. Also, you can get pre-approved online. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. For Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Man, these are awesome.
Yeah, I didn't even know that Buffalo Wild Wings had ribs.
Oh, yeah, and the hickory flavor is so good. Uh-oh.
What?
There's only one rib left. Well, I should probably just take it.
Wait, why do you get it?
Because I'm a man, and men have bigger stomachs.
Says who?
Says science.
No way.
Well, I suppose you think you should get it?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Why?
Well, what about the notion of women and children first?
No, honey, that's just for boats.
What?
Yeah, okay, well, what about the fact that women already have an extra rib?
That's just a myth perpetrated by man to subjugate women.
Listen, I don't know what that means, okay? But I know this. Men invented fire.
What does that have to do with anything?
What does that have to do with anything?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
You can have the last rib.
You can have the last rib.
Oh, all right, thanks.
Ribs and more ribs at Buffalo Wild Wings. A pound of our lip-smacking glazed and grilled ribs. They taste great straight up or dipped into your favorite signature sauce. And they're just one more reason why at Buffalo Wild Wings, you have to be here.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THEDOGS. No matter what the situation is, there's an attorney that will talk to you when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Mark Rubin is here with us. In the paper, you can't go a day now. It seems like house foreclosures are in the headlines constantly, particularly in this metroplex, worse than other parts of the country.
That's correct. I mean, there's a number of foreclosures that are taking place in the Dallas-Fort Worth area. What we want people to understand is that there are options in which to stop a foreclosure on their home. Bottom line is we can force mortgage companies into payment plans over time in which to catch up on their home and stop the foreclosure. So don't believe you'll just lose your house because you run behind on your house payments. Also be careful of people that are claiming they want to buy your house. Don't believe all these miracles about people trying to save your house. I mean, you have a few options that are available, but you need to probably consult an attorney, try to protect your house.
All right, if you need them, they're there for you. Call them 1-800-THEDOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Are you in sales or do you own a business? Well, what if you could double your sales, triple them, or even more? You know how to close the deal. If you just had an unlimited supply of fresh sales leads, you could start making the money you want to make. And now you can. Introducing Sales Genie, the largest provider of the most up-to-date sales leads, mailing lists, and business credit reports. And they want to give you 100 sales leads free.
Hi, I am Vin Gupta, CEO of Info USA. 30 years ago, I was in sales also. I didn't know where to find sales leads. So I started a company to solve this problem. With Sales Genie, I will give you the same sales leads I used to build my $400 million company. I don't care what you're selling. I guarantee that Sales Genie will help you. And I want to give you 100 sales leads absolutely free to prove it.
Call Sales Genie and get 100 sales leads free. 1-800-600-9721. That's 1-800-600-9721. 1-800-600-9721.
Hi, this is Darryl Ray. And I'm Ralph Strandis for our friends at D&M Leasing. Razor, did you know that William Shakespeare invented more than 1,700 words? Wow. Oh, yeah. He came up with countless new words, including countless. Well, that's just awesome for Bill, but what does that have to do with D&M Leasing? Razor, it was Shakespeare who said, "To thine own self be true, lease with D&M." He did? And also, the lady doth protest too much about a monthly lease payment she must not have leased from D&M.
I know you're a raging thespian and all, but I'm not so sure.
The milk of human kindness flows from the leasing expert at D&M, displaying the naked truth about saving 40 to 50%, aiding all to wear one's heart on one's sleeve when choosing your next vehicle. For brevity is the soul of wit.
People, call D&M at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASC. Works from any local area code.
Or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
It's on whenever I feel like gossiping.
It's on when I want to get together with my buddies.
It's on even when a bad storm hits.
Verizon handles over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability, which means your phone's always on when you need it. Now that's tough to beat.
Oh, it's on. If we ever run out of pizza during the game.
It's on if I need to get in touch with my folks.
It's on when other phones aren't.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you, no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
For just $3, the Great Maruti knows all and sees all.
Excuse me, Great Maruti?
You want to know if you will find true love?
No.
You want to speak to someone beyond the grave?
No, thanks.
Okay, I don't have all day, buddy.
Okay, can you tell me what this fish patty's made of?
Beats me, there could be anything in that hockey puck.
I thought you knew all and could see all.
Yes, but that's like a meaty goulash of fish pieces.
Okay, do you know what kind of fish this is?
Flounder.
Alaskan flounder from Long John Silver's.
$3, my friend.
$2.99, actually. Man, you are good. Here, try it.
I am sensing that you want to give me those hush puppies and corn also.
You sensed right. You get it all for $2.99 at Long John Silver's.
You learn something new every day.
Long John Silver's new Alaskan flounder. No patty, no mystery fish. Just a real hand-cut filet breaded for a crisp crunch in a basket for just $2.99. Try our new Alaskan flounder, only at Long John Silver's. Think seafood and throw boring overboard.
Now you'll talk like a lawyer.
Limited time only. Prices and participation may vary. Tax extra.
I told you.
Our number one talk lineup is Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, and Love Live. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Free FM is Live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, you ready for news? All set? Okay. What are we doing going into the break? We finish the Pope? Oh, yeah, I'm done with that. Judo illegal. All right, 512, Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. It is brought to us by Hooters, where you can see J.D. Ryan Thursday night from 8 to 10 p.m. That's the Hooters at 35 and Corporate Drive in Louisville. It's a white trash ticket hit with Harley Davidson of North Texas. Tuesday, March 6, 2007, birthdays.
Are you going to have tickets?
Yes.
You want a Sharpie to take with you?
Oh, to mark out your band?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Are you really going to do this? Not go?
Which answer do you want?
Truth?
You're silly. Would you go to the party and just not have the band perform?
Chuck's going to book us someplace that night. Gavin can't get the contract signed. I got to do something. I got to worry about the foundation.
We're ready to play. Except for Carlos. Everybody else is ready to play.
Oh, yeah. You got how many spins left?
3.
G. I got G. Cowboy.
Yeah, let's see. So far, you got the ass sock. You got the scat hat you got to wear. Load up the thing. Thank you.
You've been a bad boy. And now, you must get punished. It's time for the Russ Martin Show Wheel of Punishment.
Wait. What do you got?
Another sombrero de stink.
So does that mean he'd do 2 separate hats or one hat with a double load?
No, we'll do 2 separate hats. We don't do concurrent sentences.
That should be enough. 2 hats and a sock is in my rear, and that's plenty.
I tell you what, I'll give you. I'll take one of the spins off if you'll do the hat and the sock at the same time.
Yeah, I'll go with that one.
Okay. So you have 1 spin left. Want it now?
Whenever you're ready.
Go ahead.
So unfair. Wait.
Nah, go ahead. Did you spin that mad?
A little.
What do you get?
Another sombrero de stink.
You're not going to get any sun for a week. Chloe, is that sombrero big enough for him to wear over his headphones?
No, probably not.
Oh.
Cut it, though.
Huh?
Cut it. Make it work.
Nah, then we got to be in here with it.
Yeah, you're going to smell it if I'm wearing something on my head. It smells like doot.
Yeah, you'll have to go in the hall. We didn't screw up.
Carlos did. I didn't screw up either.
We can give him the wireless headphones and microphone.
Yeah.
Now, is he responsible again this Saturday?
No, I want him out. I want him dead.
Welcome to my party.
Cake?
Out. No bass. We don't need a bass. Bass is for pussies.
Right? You're sure this go round?
Yes, totally. Never want to hear bass again.
You're going to need some script for something, and you're going to try and talk me into letting Carlos back in?
I'll get it on the black market.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not that far from here.
I wasn't talking like the farmer's market.
I wasn't either.
I know.
We're still a little too far north. Ready, Dan?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, birthdays today, Tuesday, March 6, 2007. Shaquille O'Neal is 35. Tom Arnold turns 48. Rob Reiner is 60. David Gilmour, the lead guitarist of Pink Floyd, is 61. Alan Greenspan is 81. And Ed McMahon, still alive at 84. Lottery machines cranked out tickets at a dizzying rate today as the multi-state Mega Millions game drew bettors with a jackpot estimated at a record $370 million. Although this would be the biggest Mega Millions jackpot, there was a $363 million jackpot in 2000 when it was known as the 7-state Big Game. That prize was actually split by 2 winners. The odds of winning the Mega Millions jackpot, 1 in 176 million.
Did you buy one?
No.
How many? All of those?
10. Just 10. $370 million. That's about $140 million after taxes when you take the lump sum.
You already planned that out?
Well, you got to. It's $1 for a dream.
You're not going to win it.
Oh, no kidding.
Well, why you spend the cash?
Somebody will. There's always a chance.
That logic always...
But somebody wins.
Yeah.
It's like anything else. It's like putting the 50 cents in the claw game. You don't always come out with a little Cupid doll.
Well, at least that's a game of there's some skill involved. This is no skill.
Well, it's, again, I play slots too. There's no skill there.
Well, somehow you beat that one. I don't know how.
That was just luck. Pure and stupid.
You play every week?
Lottery?
Yeah.
Not every week. Just whenever I'm near a 7-Eleven and think about it. It happens to be day of. I don't go right out of my way and buy them, no.
Yeah.
I was stopping to get gas today and heard the story on the news. So I went, what the heck?
So you flip the news on at 10 to see what the numbers are? They still do it that way?
On the Powerball, it's got to be sometime around then. I don't know if they actually do the drawing.
I go to the website the next day or the next day after that or whenever I think about it.
When is the drawing?
It'll be tonight at 10.
Okay.
Then Lotto is Wednesdays and Saturdays. That's just Texas.
Why is it that people come out more for the big payoffs?
That always amazed me when people. It has to be $100 million before people start going. Well, now it's worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. There's a comedian that does a bit like that. He goes, "Yeah, you're right. $10 million wouldn't put much of a dent in your Pinto payment, would it?" There, Sparky.
I think part of it is the media starts covering it when it gets.
Yeah. Right. There's people that wouldn't normally play it that when they see it on TV, $370 million.
Well, and you forget about it. I don't think about the lottery that often. I don't see any
wealthy people. Don't.
I don't see any. Huh?
Wealthy people don't. Most people with cash don't play the lottery.
I don't know. I call myself wealthy. I call myself secure.
I think you're wealthy.
No.
You're not rich, but you're wealthy.
No, I'm rich.
Okay. Well, there's a step above where you are, and that's like the Bill Gates kind of money.
Well, I saw the story today, and I thought, well, what the F, get one. I didn't.
No. Have you ever played the lottery?
Yeah, I think I have.
Have you really? I just can't see you doing that. Most people, again, that have money.
Mostly the scratch-offs.
Oh, I hate those. I never win anything on those things. Did you win?
A couple of times. I like those because you don't have to wait till 10 o'clock to find out what the hell's going to happen. If you win, you win. If you don't, then you leave it there with the Indian guy.
Stop it. Joe.
Is that his name, Joe?
Joe Biden.
Oh. Mm-hmm. I've been watching CNN and the local newscast to see if he's popped up. Was this that was a quote over the past month or just the past few days?
It just came up. It came up, and it wasn't even a YouTube thing. It was just a link to a video.
I got a couple of phone calls. People said it was a few months before he made his original Obama comment.
So this has been out and we're just now getting around to it?
Yeah.
Or that tape's just now been released?
No, some people are saying that they've heard it before, but for whatever reason it was glazed over because it was before he announced his presidential campaign.
I still think if you're politics, you don't glaze over any of that.
Well, I think at that time he may not have necessarily has been as much of the national spotlight on him when he said it originally, even though his name is thrown out, national news.
Yeah,
for
you're
a bit.
right.
But once you announce a candidacy, all of a sudden you say something else stupid. Now everyone's going to, pick it apart.
Yeah. Well, who's doing the interview?
Some guy stops him in the hall. He's a
Indian?
Yes.
Middle Eastern.
Right. And he stops him in the hall. That's why at first it's very confusing because a lot of people are talking and then they zero in, they get the camera closer to him. And he goes, "Oh man, yeah, you're Indian American. Where I come from, they're everywhere."
Support for previous Indian.
Yes, we're more to come, I think.
Yeah, no, I've had a great relationship. In Delaware, the largest growth in population is Indian Americans moving from India.
As soon as he got the word 7 out of his mouth, that's when his people should have pushed him out of the way.
They tried. They waited till 7-Eleven and donut shop came out.
They should just carry a club and smack him over the head with it.
Yeah.
Spray him with mace in the puss. Who saw that coming?
Light him up with a taser.
I'd love to see that.
Just have him wired at all times and just have the trigger in your pocket.
Or just stun gun him right behind the ear. So he goes down like it's like a sack of taters. And that'd make for a great video. Because then he can say, oh my goodness, he was attacked. Then he can sympathy vote.
Well, why is it every time he's attacked, it's by his own aides? And it's the same ones over and over, so obviously he's not prosecuting.
He's a very forgiving man.
I don't think that's what it is.
Maybe just keep one person.
The largest growth in population is Indian Americans moving from India. You cannot go to a 7-Eleven or a Dunkin' Donuts unless you have a slight Indian accent. It's a fully. I'm not joking. Oh, gigantic.
Is that when his people start pushing him?
He starts drifting off. Yes, you are. You're kidding. He's kidding. Ha.
He's fantastic. He didn't even give his people an angle to spin him out of it. Oh, he was just kidding. When he actually says, I'm not joking.
I'm not kidding.
I couldn't mean this more.
Yeah. Just in case there was a way out, let me close that door.
11 or a Dunkin' Donuts unless you have a slight Indian accent. It's a fully. I'm not joking. Oh, gigantic. I've met with a group.
He keeps talking, even they're pushing him away.
He can't be that big of a buffoon to have a career of 20 some odd years politics. Jokes aside.
No. I mean, he's a very well-respected, generally well-spoken.
He's well-spoken. You understand everything he says. And there's no question.
Yeah, the Republicans couldn't accuse him of being a flip-flopper like they could Kerry.
It's clear. Concise.
And he makes sure that it's well understood even after he's made whatever jackass statement he decided he was going to come up with. No. I'm not kidding. Wait a minute. I'm not done talking to the Packy.
Yeah, you are.
No.
Yes.
Were you about to say something, Trey? Do we have anything to drink?
Yes.
I got some vodka back there. I want a Bloody Mary.
Kind of.
Huh?
I just haven't thought of that drink in years.
Love a Bloody Mary.
You're right, though. Every once in a while, you'll think of it, it'll hit you and say, damn, that sounds good.
Yeah. We have any tomato juice?
No, ketchup that won't work.
Why not?
I've tried it. It tastes like ass.
I've tried it.
What if they sell any V8 in that machine in the break room?
Yeah, go see Cliff. Yeah.
If nothing else, check around the building to see if anyone has any spaghetti sauce. And don't you look at me like that, because we did that at your house about a year ago.
We didn't do spaghetti sauce. We did tomato paste, and
sorry.
I watered it down with other things, a little Tabasco, seasoning.
How bad you want to drink to have it mixed with tomato paste?
Bad.
You couldn't.
I actually wasn't tomato paste. It was tomato sauce.
Yeah.
It was a little bit thicker of a. No, it wasn't, because we added more vodka.
We balanced that out real quick.
Yeah. It's not like we opened up a jar of ragu and started dumping grain alcohol in it.
I don't know what you do.
You make fun of it all you want, but we actually drank the whole glass, all of us, and said, you know what, that was pretty damn good.
When you're drunk, anything's good.
No, we weren't drunk at the time.
We were completely sober when we did that.
Tomato sauce isn't that bad.
I'll bring in a bottle of Zing Zang tomorrow, so. Bloody Mary mix.
Oh, all right. Is that better than Mr. and Mrs. T's?
I think it's the best one out there.
How much is it?
Oh, probably $2.50, $3 a bottle.
Oh.
Just OJ, cranberry juice, and Hot Pockets.
A screwdriver?
Yeah. OJ or cranberry juice. That's what I used to mix it with.
I was going to opt for the sandwich.
Or there's someone in the hallway that can go get you some.
Who's that?
Somebody from Jack.
Yeah. You guys want some? Chuck?
Yeah.
All right. Chloe.
Yes, how many?
Need some money.
Yes.
Have them go up to whatever and see if they can get
tell them to go to the Seagulls over there on Mockingbird and ask for Zing Zang.
Zing Zang. Okay, cool.
Yeah. I got $10. Chloe comes back with rolling papers.
Exactly what I was thinking. Z and a Z, something or other.
I don't know. Obviously, they're going to fire one up. Wait, I don't know. Get that or get Trace Hombres. I don't care. Bring the greatest hits. All right, what'd you tell him when you went in the hall?
Said some bottle of Zing Zang.
Okay. You're not the best at communicating wishes.
I know.
Did you tell him that if it didn't have Zing Zang just to get something else?
Yeah. So yeah, just whatever, preferably Zing Zang. Bloody Mary mix.
Okay. I don't know why I feel like I'm going to end up with a Panama Jack t-shirt. Because that doesn't make any sense.
Because you will.
Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Former White House aide Louis Scooter Libby was convicted today of obstruction, perjury, and lying to the FBI in an investigation into the leak of a CIA operative's identity. Libby, the former chief of staff to Vice President Dick Cheney, was accused of lying and obstructing the investigation into the 2003 leak of CIA operative Valerie Plame's identity to reporters. He was acquitted of one count of lying to the FBI. Libby faces up to 30 years in prison, though under federal sentencing guidelines likely will receive far less.
It's funny, Tim Powers thought he was going to get off.
Mm-hmm.
Is most of the evidence circumstantial? Is there anything on hard documents, anything on tape, paper, the one that conflicts the other?
I don't believe so. It's he said, she said type deal.
It'd be kind of hard to lock up somebody 30 years just based on hearsay. Hang on, there's something on... what is that, ABC?
Mm-hmm.
During the investigation into who leaked the name of an undercover CIA officer whose husband was an outspoken critic of the president's case for war in Iraq. The trial has shed new light on how the administration dealt with tough questions about the war when it became apparent Iraq had no weapons of mass destruction. ABC's Pierre Thomas was in the courtroom today.
Scooter Libby was stone-faced as the verdict was read, but his wife was visibly shaken, fighting back tears.
He's been loose since all of this started, right?
Oh, yeah.
Very disappointed in the verdict of the jurors. He is totally
well, anytime
innocent.
You're guilty, you're disappointed in it.
Totally innocent.
We're lost. Yeah.
Released a statement
What a
saying
dildo is he?
disappointed with the verdict and that he was saddened for Scooter and his family. But the jury believed the prosecution's argument that Libby...
Who was sad for Scooter and his family?
Cheney.
Oh. He'll just have the jury killed.
administration's Iraq war policy.
It's sad that we
I know, he scares me.
Yeah.
for a high-level official, a person who worked in the office of vice president.
I like to watch Cheney in the back of, sitting in the back during like the State of the Union address. He just has this look as he looks out over the crowd of different people he's picking out to slaughter.
Oh, yeah. She's next Tuesday. I've forgotten.
I could shoot all of you and not even make the paper. And if the makes the paper, it'll be because of your apology.
Getting in the way of my bullet.
Yeah.
And I make myself happy.
Shooting people gives me joy.
There's a piece.
Their investigation into who leaked Plame's identity. Today, at least one of the jurors said Libby was not the only one involved.
He was the fall guy. He was tasked by the vice president to go and talk to reporters.
Throughout the trial, Prosecutor Fitzgerald used Libby's recorded grand jury testimony to detail the vice president's fixation with Wilson's charge. Mr. Cheney even micromanaged the media response to Wilson.
Vice President dictated to me what he wanted me to say to the press.
Mr. Cheney also asked President Bush to release the details of the highly classified National Intelligence Estimate, or NIE, to select reporters without informing the Defense Secretary, CIA Director.
It's all too complicated for me. He leaked something he wasn't supposed to. He's not really in trouble for that. It's for lying.
Yeah, they haven't pegged him for leaking it. It's for obstruction of justice is the one that carries the most weight of all these. And the interesting thing is, but he was found not guilty for making false statements to the grand jury. So,
all right, so how did the two go together?
Well, so basically they said, we think you did something, but you didn't lie. So I don't...
They found him guilty on something.
Oh, obstruction of justice, and there are 4 charges he was found guilty of.
Do you have it in there, Dan?
Hang on, let me double check here.
Well, if you don't have it printed, don't worry about it. I'm not that interested. The only thing that's fascinating to me is if you really don't have anything to contradict his testimony, you're really kind of screwed.
Yeah, well, you just wanted to...
Or if he admitted to anything.
Are they going to just appeal it?
Well, they'll appeal it. That's part of the process as far as his attorneys go. I just don't know if is he stay locked up during the appeal?
No, he'll be out.
So, well, they said this process could take at least a year. So he's not going any place immediately.
It's doubtful because they'll appeal it. They're asking for a new trial, and then they'll appeal it. So, okay. And then he'll get pardoned.
Yeah, I was going to bring that up. I wonder if Bush would just pardon him, and that'd be the end of it.
Just about the time all this is going to be over, you're right. He'll be leaving office and do like pull a Clinton.
Or a Ford.
Yeah.
Well, Clinton. Yeah, you're right. Clinton pardoned everybody on the way out. What is that noise?
I don't know.
People yelling in the hallway.
See anybody out there? Open the door, see if you see anybody. Maybe they're just in between all the cameras. Anybody down there?
No.
I still hear something.
I do too.
Well, nobody else can hear it. All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Thousands of grackles are flocking to a tree or two in South Arlington. The Migratory Bird Treaty Act makes it illegal, though, to trap and kill grackles. Some North Texas cities use fog, lasers, hawks, and noise to scare away the birds. But then they flock to untreated areas, including near I-20 and Little Road in Arlington. The grackles swarm to the trees, power lines, and parking lights at sunset at the corner of Little Road and Green Oaks in Arlington. The grackles are still getting through the netting on trees in downtown Fort Worth, but lasers and flying hawks around the Sundance Square area have helped chase many of those birds away. Exasperated listeners wary of hearing the same songs over and over on the radio may have something to cheer about. A pair of innovative deals that could shake up the music playlists of some of the nation's largest radio station chains. 4 major radio broadcast companies have tentatively agreed to pay the government $12.5 million.
Let me guess that Clear Channel's at the top of this list.
Monetary settlement, part of a consent decree between the FCC and Clear Channel Communications.
Hang on, didn't CBS get busted for something recently too?
Yes.
Yeah, as far as payola stuff, yeah. I think that was related to, I think they pinpointed that to Hot 97 in New York. That's our hip-hop station in New York, where all the excitement usually happens.
What excitement? That where normally somebody gets popped?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shot?
Yes. Shootings have been, yes.
Well, why would you want to work at an urban station if not only do you have to listen to the music, you might get killed working there?
You like the music first.
You like getting shot?
Probably not, but it's mostly the artists, the hip-hop artists that shoot each other. As a jock, you're out of it. Most of these shootings has happened outside, but on their way in or on their way out of an interview.
Yeah, as you have entourages, crossing paths.
Why is it no other format of music does that? Why can't country get into that?
Why would country get into it? They all get along.
I know, but why is it hip-hop's the only ones that's to get to the top of the charts with them really does take a bullet?
You're right. Have any kind of cred. You have to either been shot or shot somebody.
And a lot of them bash on each other in their songs, so that creates a feud to begin with. And sometimes it goes back to the East Coast, West Coast thing.
I get the cross promotion. You got the different bands. If he's in this song and I hear about the other one, I get that. But they don't stop at cross promotion. They don't stop at crossfire.
That's not usually it's not cross promotion. It's throwing jabs at each other in songs. They take it seriously.
I just think country should look into that.
Why?
So we wouldn't have any.
There's plenty of country. It's the top format in the country.
No, I don't think it is anymore.
Used to be. I can't imagine what took over. Unless it's urban.
What do you think it is, Claude?
Probably at this point, maybe pop.
All right. Go ahead.
Okay. So anyway, they've the four major radio companies have agreed to pay the government $12.5 million and provide 8,400 half-hour segments of free airtime for independent record labels and local artists in separate settlements aimed at curbing the persistent practice known as payola. Payola, of course, is generally defined as radio stations accepting cash or other consideration from record companies in exchange for airplay. It's been around as long as the radio industry and was made illegal following a series of scandals back in the late 50s. The settlement between the government and the four broadcasters, Clear Channel, CBS, Intercom, and Citadel, was reached in conjunction with a separate deal designed to lead to more airtime for smaller record companies and their lesser-known artists as well as local musicians. In addition to
I don't see how they can force that.
They're selling. They're just going to sell the time so you can get local bands on.
But they're going to sell the airtime?
Well, I read this. I don't understand. Why are they giving the money to the government?
That's the part I couldn't quite figure out.
Is it
either.
a fine?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're giving the government, was it $12.5 million?
Yeah, $12.5 million and provide 8,400 half-hour segments of free airtime. So, if that's
well, this is some kind of settlement for getting busted for plugola payola.
Okay, it sounded like they were going to pay ahead of time and then allow the stuff on the air.
Pay who?
Pay that. That's why I didn't understand why they're paying the government and then
as a fine, and then they're also as a part of the I'll call it a settlement. They got to give a bunch of airtime to local artists.
Okay, now it makes sense. All right.
I just don't see why anybody would agree to that. Because that's going to jack up the ratings. If you got to play anybody that comes along.
Yeah, you can bury him in the middle of the night. There used to be, you'll add a record, but you'll do it on what's called a lunar rotation.
Really?
Yes.
And who would you stick there?
Artists that you didn't think deserved to be in drive time, but you wanted to give a chance.
Drive time meaning didn't give you a van.
No. Artists you thought had deserved airplay but don't deserve to be on 5:41 in the afternoon.
Because they didn't...
Because mostly the overnight audience isn't going to tune away. Most of them are at work or they're busy and they're not going to go tune the radio. Drive time, if they don't like what you're doing, boom, they're gone.
So how would they get into drive time?
If the record performs and people like it and it tests very well, then you give it a C rotation, then a B rotation, then an A rotation.
Mm.
And the A's top 40 radio, they used to come up every hour and a half.
That's the, what did you call it, Eagle? Good Times rotation.
No. The night records were lunar rotation.
Yeah, and the ones that got on in drive time was the Good Times rotation.
Those were A's. Those are proven hits.
Good time, as in Good Time van.
Didn't play anything that wasn't a hit. The ratings were too important. You don't just jack around and throw anything on the radio.
Okay.
As a result, the ratings were great. The radio station did very well in those days. What?
No. But it's because you had a lot of hits running on the station during the day.
Yes, hits. Well, that's
hit
radio.
And the what rotation?
Lunar.
No, the during the day is
that's an A.
Good time.
We hope all the listeners have a really good time listening to the station. It's all about the good times.
What about that band, the Sea Monkeys, you put on in the 80s?
There was a groundswell, and there was a good vibe on them. It really was. Sometimes you can hear, sometimes a song will start off in Austin, smaller medium market, and maybe we'll give them a shot. Poison was that way. Poison was not a band that had any hits. We went out on a limb with Talk Dirty to Me, and boom, it was a hit. One of the few times we actually made a hit.
Okay.
Versus played it.
All right.
Okay.
How we doing, Chloe? Badly? Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. In addition to airplay, the broadcasters and the independent labels have also negotiated a set of, quote, rules of engagement that will guide how record company representatives and radio programmers interact. In recent years, independent record promoters have acted as middlemen to deliver payments to radio stations in exchange for the airplay. Other forms of inducement include lavish prizes meant for listeners that wind up going to station employees, promises by record companies of concerts by well-known artists in exchange for airplay, and
Would some of that like be a trip to the MTV Video Music Awards that you're supposed to give away, and you end up taking it yourself? Is it something like that?
Yeah, that would fall under the forms of inducement, including lavish prizes meant for listeners that wind up going to the station employee.
That trip was given to me.
To give away on the air?
No. There's no proof of that. It's for me to go out and hang with the artists in Los Angeles.
And that's going to do what?
It just endears me to that label. No, it's just a way to, I don't know. It was just a spiff, a perk. Probably cost them, next to nothing.
Well, they still had to pay for the airfare and everything else. And it was a trip you probably should have given away on the air and you kept for yourself. Didn't you?
No.
Didn't you?
No, they would have. No.
No, what?
I certainly didn't take anything that was meant for a listener.
I believe the information we have here is pretty damning.
Because you played the organ, that's not damning. Plus, statute of limitations, even if I admitted to it now, wouldn't come get me.
Why don't you try it?
I don't want to.
Okay. And you bought that van with cash.
Mm-hmm.
Brand new van.
Yes.
Customized van.
Yes, it was.
Was it a Good Times?
It was not. It was. I can't remember the name of it. But
We'll just call it a Good Times.
Okay.
Didn't have the mural on it, though.
Did not. Just regular blue and white. TV in it.
What would you have had to done to get the mural on the side? The good kind, the naked couple on the waterfall mountain.
Oh, I was thinking about the horse.
No, not that.
Nothing extra.
Oh. Okay.
Just paid cash.
Go ahead, Dan. Oh, I'm sorry. We need a break? Yes. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. And this is for the ladies. If your boyfriend keeps turning down sex because he wants to, quote, save himself until you're married, it's time to get suspicious and check out what happened in Palermo, Italy.
This wasn't his fault. She should have asked.
26-year-old Luca Prodi of Palermo kept refusing to have sex with his girlfriend and kept telling her he wanted to wait until they got married. Well, when they got married and she got the truth, he wasn't saving himself. He was unable to have sex. She turned around and sued him for fraud, and last week she won. She was awarded $260,000 after the court ruled she had a right to know about such an issue. Luca also has to pay about $38,500 in court costs for being impotent.
He lied.
He didn't do anything. He didn't tell her.
Obviously it came up. Sex is going to come up, and he said, "No, I'm saving myself." That's a lie.
I want to be married.
That indicates that you can have sex. So he lied.
He never said he couldn't.
He lied to her.
Flip it around. Say, for whatever reason, they get married and she's unable to have kids. You think he'd been able to sue?
Probably not.
But was that important? She should have brought it up. Or asked to see it.
In its ready form?
Yeah.
That's the only way,
if you're that concerned, ask to see it.
Well, obviously she expected sex at some point because he said, "I can't, I'm saving myself." Not I can't, but I'm saving myself.
What exactly did he say then?
He just said he wanted to save himself until he's married.
All right.
So that's a lie. He didn't want to save himself. He couldn't. She got the cash.
What a rip.
She had it coming. That's fraud.
No, it's not.
If you lie.
If he says, "I can have sex," as soon as we get married, had he said all of that, then yeah, that's fraud. If they never discussed it.
And if he was smart, what he should have said was, "It worked until you."
Yeah. I finally saw you naked.
Who could get their business going with this?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You and your nasty body have turned my junk into exactly that.
Yeah, that is out.
Still want a break?
Still.
Good.
Any child that's born from today on is going to have absolutely no idea what rabbit ears are, because in 2009, TV stations are officially going to stop sending analog TV signals through the air, and rabbit ears will, of course, officially become obsolete.
I didn't know that. How's it going to get from the TV stations to the house?
Well, as of February 17, 2009, stations are only going to transmit digital signals, ones you need an advanced TV or a cable or satellite box to decode. Believe it or not.
Okay, you said analog signals.
Yeah.
Digital's still be broadcast.
Yes. Believe it or not, 20 million households in the U.S. still rely on free over-the-air broadcasts.
Well, this would still be free over the air.
Yeah, you just have to get a special hookup.
Or a TV that's already HD.
Yeah, that's why they say you buy a more current TV, you're fine, and it won't matter.
I thought it was a lot more than 20 million that still relied on broadcast TV. I thought the penetration for satellite and cable still was only like 60%.
I don't know anymore. I know when we were doing the TV show, the cable penetration was less than 50.
Yeah.
So I don't care. I got satellite.
Yes, and HD.
I got the internet.
And like I was saying, you can get a converter box, which you hook up to the old TV to get cable. Starting January 1st of next year, every household without cable can request $80 from the government to pay for a converter box.
All right.
And the organization that oversees high school sports in Washington is considering more specific rules for fans that could ban booing and offensive chants. The Washington Interscholastic Activities Association is drafting guidelines.
Can't boo.
Hey, get triple.
Quit it.
Break, please.
Can't boo at a what?
At school sporting events.
Why not?
Travelocity presents.
I ain't messing with you.
And they're drafting guidelines to crack down on negative conduct.
What's the downside to booing?
He says the guidelines will remind fans to cheer for their team.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
Who is that?
Oh, that's the Navy commercial.
No, I mean the voice.
I can't think of his name, but I can see his face.
I can see his face in a Steven Seagal movie.
Hold on.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviator. Give me a second, I'll get it to you.
Well, how are you going to find it?
Because I like Trey, I see like 4 or 5 movies that he's been in. All I got to do is look it up, see his picture, and send it.
Well, just look it up during the break. Not everything has to be on the air.
Okay.
You want a break? This has to be on the air. Look it up.
Basically, they think booing is going to hurt people's feelings.
They're going to teach people to cheer for your team instead of against the other people. That's what they're saying to the parents.
How are they going to enforce this? They're gonna have boo cops.
That I don't know, but some of the schools, if it's gotten out of control, they've made parents not come to some of the games. Some of the little league
some of the parents, I get that, because obviously they've got no control and they start wigging out,
screaming from the sidelines, embarrassing their kids. God, can you imagine?
Yeah, why don't we? Obviously, you're going to have a problem being on the sidelines and you're going to start screaming. Why don't you just stay at the house?
Because I want to be involved in my children's lives.
His name is Keith David. I sent the link.
Who just sent me? Oh, Gail sent me James Earl Jones. And I'm still not happy with him.
You have your internet.
When I needed, what the hell has he been in? I'm trying to think of something that I'd recognize.
Have you seen Armageddon? With
Yes.
Bruce Willis?
Yeah.
He was Lieutenant General Kimsey in that. The one where they were giving off what their demands were before they went to space.
Yeah. Color Purple. He's been on ER. I saw him on something else. Maybe that was it, the Armageddon.
Yeah, but he's one of those guys that until these Navy spots and everything came up, he's doing more voiceover work. But before that, he was one of those guys, you knew his face or his voice, but you couldn't quite pinpoint the movie. Character actor.
Spider-Man. I think they're talking about the TV show. All right. I don't really care. We'll run you spots.
Oh, you press the buttons.
We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
MSRP rebate from PMS GST. Hey, get triple rebate values on brand new 07 Corollas at Toyota of Plano. Triple rebate values on every new 07 LE Corolla. But it's this week only. Toyota of Plano. Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. We'll be waiting for you.
Travelocity presents the Hawaii Save 100 sale.
Surf's up, prices are down.
Get $100 off a flight plus 5-night hotel to Hawaii.
$100? Mahalo, Travelocity. Thanks.
Just book by March 30th.
We're going to Hawaii. Blow on the giant shell thingy.
$100 off Hawaii when you book with your MasterCard card. Visit Travelocity.com for details. Travelocity, you'll never roam alone.
Claude Markham on working in the United States Navy.
I'm an aviation ordnanceman, second class. It's an indescribable feeling being up on the flight deck and just being next to them, pulling the pin from the weapon launcher before they take off. It's a big rush inside, and not many people my age can do the job that I do out in the outside at such a young age.
Most jobs reveal what you do. Ours reveal who you are. To learn more, check out Navy.com or call 1-800-USA-NAVY. Navy. Accelerate your life.
Arthur the doorman.
Hello, Arthur. Sean Burns from 14B.
Yes, B for Burns, sir. How are you?
Fine. Did I get a package?
No, Mr. Burns. No package has been delivered. Let me look. Nope.
Really? It should be here by now.
No, I'm sorry, Mr. Burns. Your bottle of Crown Royal has not arrived yet.
Arthur, I never said it was a bottle of Crown Royal.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I said a package.
Oh, no, sir. You said Crown Royal Fine Deluxe Canadian Whiskey, just like it says here on the label.
If it hasn't arrived yet, how do you know what the label says?
I'm a good guesser.
Where are you right now?
In the lobby.
Mm-hmm. Do you see that man on the payphone across the street?
Oh, my. Someone's stolen your coat, sir.
That's me in my coat, and do you know what I'm looking at?
A doorman who just found your bottle of Crown Royal.
Crown Royal, blended Canadian whiskey imported by the Crown Royal Company, Stamford, Connecticut. 40% alcohol by volume. Enjoy our quality responsibly, but don't drink if you're under 21.
Welcome, Mr. Burns. Let me get the door.
Thanks, Arthur. Can I have my package?
What package?
This week at proflowers.com, you can order 1 dozen red roses, just $29.99, direct from the grower. And you get another dozen roses free. It's a bouquet of 24 red roses, plus a free glass vase, but you have to use my name when you go to the website. So if you're in trouble for any reason, this is a good week to get out of it. The website is proflowers.com. You look for the radio mic in the upper right-hand corner. You click on that. You type in the name Russ. You'll see the offer for the 1 dozen red roses for $29.99, and then another 12 roses in the same bouquet for free. Plus, as you go to checkout, it'll throw in your free glass vase. If you can't go to the web, you can call them, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS. Make sure you tell them the name Russ. You can ask about the 2 dozen roses for the price of 1. Also, you get the free vase. And then you can add anything else you want. They've got gift baskets. They've got chocolates. They've got stuffed animals, live plants. If you got an event coming up in the next few months and you're afraid you're going to forget, you can place the order now. Tell them the day that you want it to go out. They'll cut the flowers, and they'll go out the day before. 1-800-PRO-FLOWERS, or pull them up online. It's proflowers.com.
Is juggling work, kids, and your life taking the fun out of TV? Then schedule your television around your time with a DVR from Dish Network. Watch Saturday Night Live on Sunday morning. Pause live TV to let the dog out. It's all about your time, and it's about time. Introducing Dish DVR Advantage from Dish Network, the everything you need TV package for one low price. For just $39.99 a month for 10 months, get over 200 all-digital channels, including local channels, and free standard professional installation with no equipment to buy. The 2-room DVR comes standard. No hidden fees, no additional monthly charges. Call Dish Network now at 1-888-231-DISH and get your choice of HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, or Starz Movie Pack free for 3 months. That's 1-888-231-DISH, or visit Radio Shack, Sears, or any authorized Dish Network retailer. Dish DVR Advantage. It's about time. Offer ends 5/31/07. All prices, packages, and programming subject to change without notice. Requires $49.99 activation fee. 18-month commitment and credit card autopay. 10-month discount requires mail-in redemption. Restrictions, credit approval, and early cancellation fee apply.
So what's it gonna be? Are you a lightweight, a middleweight, or a heavyweight? Don't know? Then you haven't proven how Dodge Ram tough you are in the Dodge Ram Challenge, featuring the Rock'em Sock'em robots. Go to CBSSportsLine.com/Ram Challenge today and play to win one of over 9,000 prizes, including 2007 Dodge Ram Laramie Quad Cab 4x4s or VIP trips to Las Vegas or Atlantic City to see world-class boxing. Only Dodge Ram, the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups, can bring you an online game like this. Go to CBSSportsLine.com/Ram Challenge from now until March 31st. Compete and win with Dodge. Longest lasting based on R.O. Polk & Company vehicles in operation. Registration statistics 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Rock'em Sock'em robots used by permission of Mattel Inc. Copyright 2007 Mattel Inc. All rights reserved. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Promotion ends March 31st, 2007. For official rules and details, go to CBSSportsLine.com/Ram Challenge.
All right, a weekend of camping. Hey, honey, where are the tents?
In the garage, dear. We're not going camping this time.
What? Well, why?
Well, I thought it might be nice to do something that everyone will enjoy.
But we always have fun.
Not really.
Oh, come on. I thought you guys liked getting back to nature.
Yeah, Dad. Poison ivy and fire ants are a blast.
Need a change? Come to SeaWorld San Antonio and be wowed by the new water coaster, Journey to Atlantis, opening Memorial Day weekend. Take a thrilling ride on Great White or catch Shamu's amazing show, Believe. And don't forget to tour the Alamo and San Antonio's famous Riverwalk. Book your vacation at SeaWorldSanAntonio.com and finally experience a weekend that's fun for all.
We shall never camp again!
Visit SeaWorldSanAntonio.com to set your family up with fun-filled days at the park, plus spacious rooms at a nearby Marriott Hotel and Resort.
Man, these are awesome.
Yeah, I didn't even know that Buffalo Wild Wings had ribs.
Oh, yeah, and the hickory flavor is so good. Uh-oh.
What?
There's only one rib left. Well, I should probably just take it.
Wait, why do you get it?
Because I'm a man, and men have bigger stomachs.
Says who?
Says science.
No way.
Well, I suppose you think you should get it?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Why?
Well, what about the notion of women and children first?
No, honey, that's just for boats.
What?
Yeah, okay, well, what about the fact that women already have an extra rib?
That's just a myth perpetrated by man to subjugate women.
Listen, I don't know what that means, okay? But I know this. Men invented fire.
What does that have to do with anything?
What does that have to do with anything?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
What, are you repeating everything I say?
You can have the last rib.
You can have the last rib.
Oh, all right, thanks.
Ribs and more ribs at Buffalo Wild Wings. A pound of our lip-smacking glazed and grilled ribs. They taste great straight up or dipped into your favorite signature sauce. And they're just one more reason why at Buffalo Wild Wings, you have to be here.
My turn, okay. As you know, the Dallas Mavericks are one of the hottest sports teams in the country. And, of course, no surprise there. The official LASIK surgeon, Dr. Gary Tallock, also the LASIK surgeon of the Texas Rangers, and your Dallas Stars, you just named. Current Major League Baseball and football players, they got Dr. Tallock restoring their vision, and they're playing better than ever. And Dr. Gary Tallock has been named best surgeon in Dallas 3 years running. He's the guy that teaches other people how to do this, basically. And it's the safest, most effective, advanced laser in the world. It's called the LASIK. And they can explain it to you at the Tuesday night seminars at his office. That is in Irving. Call ahead, though. They like to know who all is coming. 1-800-NEW-EYES. 1-800-NEW-EYES. And you don't have to be a professional athlete. This is the cool part, to be able to afford it. Get rid of your glasses forever. This starts as low as $75 a month to never wake up again and have the world just be blurry. And the very next day after the surgery, boom, you can see perfectly. It's amazing. Call them 1-800-NEW-EYES for Dr. Gary Tallock. 1-800-NEW-EYES.
The legendary $1 Million Saloon Golf Tournament is around the corner. Come by today and get your entry form and call your friends to join you to set up foursomes while enjoying the ladies at $1 Million Saloon with incredible lunch specials. March is the best time to visit the $1 Million Saloon girls. It's total madness. All the big screens will show the games. Have fun with your friends creating your brackets. St. Patrick's Day in Dallas is always the best on Greenville, and the $1 Million Saloon will have a great view and open early to accommodate all you wild partygoers. $1 Million Saloon is the first and only upscale gentlemen's club on Greenville Avenue. Come see us today. Get ready to join everyone you know at the $1 Million Reunion in July.
Welcome to Burger Bonanza. Can I take your order?
Yeah, I'd like an extra large spare tire.
Oh, you want just the spare tire or the combo?
I'll go with the combo.
And your side?
Do you have love handles?
Yep, 2 to an order.
Great. And a double chin as well. Honey, what do you want?
Can I get the badonkadonk butt?
You want the badonkadonk butt or the badonkadonk butt?
Just the badonkadonk.
Okay, you can get extra flabby for only 49 cents more.
Ooh, sure. Oh, and what kind of thighs do you have?
Thunder thighs and cottage cheese thighs.
How about the thunder thighs?
Sure. So that's 1 extra large spare tire combo, a side of love handles, a double chin, an extra flabby badonkadonk butt with thunder thighs on the side.
What are you really getting with your combo meal? Try a Subway Fresh Value Meal. A delicious sub with 6 grams of fat or less, baked lays, and a diet soda. Subway. Eat fresh.
For a limited time only, participating restaurants offer good on a regular 6-inch sub bag of chips and 21-ounce grain fat content refers to regular 6-inch sandwiches on white or wheat bread without cheese or condiments that contain fat. Subway is registered trademark of Doctors Associates Inc.
Top 3 reasons I'm gonna have my best lawn ever this year. Number 3, every blade of grass yearns to be green. I'm here to make that dream come true. Number 2, I want to be considered for the next groundskeeper position in the big leagues. And the number 1 reason, thanks to the Home Depot, I know my fertilizers.
Now buy 4 bags of Scott's Turf Builder products and get the lowest price bag free, up to a $9 value. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through March 28th by mail-in rebate. Void where prohibited.
I treated myself to a wee chunk of golf heaven recently. Just prior to my last trip to the homeland, I hit the new PGA Tour Superstore. Needed a brush up on my power game. 460 cc's of turbo blasting titanium was in order, plus a couple of tweaks in the old swing for my very own PGA instructor. What the heck? I even snatched up some new treads to keep me looking sweet on the tee box. Back off. Better start practicing the Sunday walk up 18. If only I could figure out how to keep them ladies from wanting my autograph everywhere I go. Oi, forget it. It's not like they see a bloke as famous as me every day.
Feel like a pro from the moment you step inside the PGA Tour Superstore. Visit our 2 new locations in Plano at 75 and Plano Parkway, or in Frisco at the Preston Village Shopping Center. The PGA Tour Superstore. This is big.
It's the station that you asked for, and we deliver. O&A, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Likas, and Loveline. Thank you for creating KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
How'd you come across that brand of Bloody Mary mix?
A place I go sometimes for brunch on the weekends. They have a Bloody Mary bar, which is kind of a make your own. I mean, you get the vodka at the bar, but then you take there and they've got 10 different mixes and all the different ingredients you can put in. And tried it one day and it's like, wow, this is really good. And then I noticed more and more bars using it to make Bloody Marys and just thought it was really good.
It's not bad. A little strong.
Well, that's my fault.
What?
No.
Is it hitting you?
Yeah.
Well, you had some food on your stomach, didn't you?
Not a lot.
No. We'll do it.
Dan, what are you doing?
YouTube.
What's on it?
Found a video of the hole in the cow.
I don't want to see it.
I don't think you do.
Why are you looking at it?
Someone called in earlier, said that they had a video and they're going to try to stick it up on YouTube. And so I just ran a search to see if, thinking there's got to be one already somewhere.
Somebody just sent a picture still.
It doesn't do it justice.
All right, turn it around. Let me see it. Trey, did you just forward it to me?
No.
Oh, turn that back around. And they never sew those cows back up. They just leave that hole in the side of their stomach.
I can't see how they could sew them back up. It's just, I mean, that's a big ass hole, including all the surrounding area. The hole's only about 4 inches, but the whole plug thing looks like it's 12 inches.
I don't want to see it again. Would you finish news, please?
Yeah, happily.
Thank you, nice lady.
And don't click on anything I've sent you in the past 2 or 3 minutes.
Did you send that to me?
Maybe.
Yeah. I see it. All right, thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right, the organization, like we were mentioning, the booing at the high school games, the Washington Interscholastic Activities Association is drafting guidelines to crack down on negative conduct in general. The association director, Mike Colbreeze, blames rude fans for the dwindling number of people who want to be coaches and officials. He says the guidelines will remind fans to cheer for their team and not cheer against the other.
I don't see how they're going to enforce that.
That I don't know, unless you literally go through the stands and pull people out one at a time.
And if the entire side boos?
What do you do?
And what if you're booing the officiating?
I mean, the only thing you can do is if one side boos, you could say, well, you know, that you can penalize the team. That's all you can do.
Trey, can I have another one?
Sure. You said it was too strong.
I didn't say to mix it. Just do whatever.
What got you a hankering for Bloody Mary?
I don't know. Just all of a sudden, I don't know.
Okay. They smell good.
They're damn tasty.
I know. It reminds me of flying. This is the only time I ever had one on an airplane.
You want a virgin?
I might in a minute. Yeah, I might try some. Be good.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. 39-year-old April Branham of Garden Grove, California, is 420 pounds. Last Monday, April felt some stomach pains, so she went to the emergency room. Doctors x-rayed her and found one big surprise. She was pregnant, 9 months pregnant, and she had no idea. 2 days later, she gave birth to a healthy 7-pound, 7-ounce boy. She and her fiancé, Walter Edwards, had no idea she was pregnant.
Oh, who's effing her?
Somebody was.
No, they weren't. She said on sperm.
No, he got it in there somehow.
No, he didn't do it. Somebody let the tissue hanging out, and she got it.
Well, that would explain why the fiancé, Walter, was surprised that she was pregnant as well. She said she'd stopped having her period 2 years ago. So,
how do you know?
So they're not sure how she got impregnated.
Oh, God. That's one of the nastiest chicks I have ever seen.
Yeah.
How big was the baby?
Oh, the baby was
normal size, 7 pounds, 7 ounces.
And she went to the doctor, why?
Because she had stomach pains.
Are there pictures of her on the internet?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What's her name?
Her name was April Branham.
See if you can find that while he's doing news, John.
Okay.
Branum.
She weighed 4 1/4?
420.
How much does her husband weigh?
They don't mention that.
What kind of dumbass screws something like that?
I got $50 says he's skinny as a twig.
Yeah. They never show, in any of the news footage I found, they didn't show him.
What was her first name?
April.
Who wants to be seen with that? Not only are you seen with it, you married it, and people know that you're screwing it.
Actually,
If you're going to be married.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not married?
He's
No.
his fiance.
Which is almost worse.
Yeah, he can't even say, well, she was skinny and she ballooned.
Yeah.
I was watching one of those daytime talk shows a few months back. It's that Dr. Keith Blow guy. He had people on, couples, that this is what some men are absolutely attracted to. It's borderline fetish.
Well, if you're attracted to a fat chick, that's not borderline fetish. That's all up in it.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. But they showed this one clip of this.
Because you're talking about chicks who are morbidly obese.
Yes.
There you go. It's just her head with a baby.
Oh!
Oh, that...
It really almost doesn't do her justice.
No, you need to find a full...
Let's see if I can find another one.
The video may still be on CNN, because it's... she's...
gargantuan?
Square.
I don't. There are different fetishes that I could possibly see the attraction just through experimentation. But I don't get the one of the getting in her.
And it actually gets worse. He had a couple of them on that do webcam shows. And they're not necessarily doing anything sexual other than guys will send them instant messages, requests to eat certain foods. And they'll sit there.
Hang on, what website is that?
I didn't get a website. I'm sure you could Google and probably find one.
You got to pay?
I would imagine, yeah, I would think so, because it'd be like a one-on-one chat session with a webcam girl. And then at that point, you just say, hey, I want you to eat some eclairs and here's some spaghetti.
I want to see that.
I was kind of with you at that point, but I was on the elliptical, Larry North, and I completely forgot about it until now. But this one girl, she was talking about how
you don't want to see send out requests for fat people to shove stuff in their face.
No, I don't see fat people at all on video.
They don't have to be naked, I don't think.
Yeah,
I'm with you. I don't.
So you sit around all day in front of the webcam and you just eat whatever they tell you to eat.
Yeah. This one girl described one session how, like in one afternoon, she spent all morning cooking foods or ordering foods like pizza or whatever, maybe Chinese food, and then she had to make some as well because some had to be homemade. And she sat there in front of her webcam with all these different types of foods laid out around her. And then
I gotta see this.
And then different guys that she's chatting with, maybe 4 or 5 guys, would send her, hey, okay, now eat the spaghetti. Okay, now eat some pie.
How is that worth your time or does it cost?
Well, that's what I'm assuming it probably should. I mean, it's a one-on-one sort of chat session with her, and it's instant gratification.
She's got overhead. She's got to worry about.
And that's worth money. How? Run to the Lubies.
I want to watch the fat people and command them. Maybe that's what it is. It's a power thing.
Eat it. Eat it. Eat it all. Shove it in there.
Do they have to eat it?
Yeah. I mean, that's part of the deal.
I mean, if you gave them other suggestions.
Like what?
Pizza and the pie?
No. No.
I don't know.
It's a non-sexual website.
No, Dan said they could be naked.
Yeah.
They're not necessarily, but they could be.
I'm sure if you were kind enough to purchase, say, a half-hour chat session and told him, you can give him, if you're telling him what sort of pizza you want him to eat, I'm sure you could give a clothing request.
Who gets off on that?
Weird people.
I'm about to.
On a big fat chick shoving a pie somewhere.
Yeah. Have her get a big can of Denny Moore.
Make her eat it right out of the can.
No, that's not what he's talking about.
Shove it up her hoot. Oh. Thumbprint in.
I'm so mad at myself for asking an explanation on that one.
And some cheese.
That would be funny to you? Have a chick shove a can of Denny Moore up her poop?
Possibly I'd have to see it to get the magic.
Well, it doesn't have to be Denny Moore. It could be like a bowling pin.
Sardines.
Something. A lamp.
I might pay for that.
Just anything that would fit in a fat chick. That would be funny to you just to see something in the background and go, hey, stick that one in your poop.
Possibly. Again, that's just a power trip. I wouldn't pay for it.
Yeah, I think I would.
And of course, you'd pick the oddest objects in the room.
Whatever I could see. What kind of dog is that?
Yeah. That's what I was going to say. Ooh, poodle.
You got any, got a Hot Wheels track?
Well, my kid does.
Go get it. And Lay it all out.
You want the loop-de-loop too?
Yeah, one with the jump.
You want me to jump it right in?
Yeah.
All right, that old bit. All right.
I'll pay extra for that. You got any Rock'em Sock'ems?
Yeah?
Stick the head in there.
Let the other one beat on it?
Yeah. Have the other one beat its head into your clam.
When we're on vacation, I want you to go to therapy.
Why?
You've lost your mind. Rock'em sock'em robots and let the other one beat it in your clam?
I got a better idea.
What?
We get little midgets to hide up in your clam, and we play mystery things.
All righty. I'm with you.
You take PayPal, yeah? Did you find the website now?
Oh, my God.
No, not yet. I was going through phone calls. But Ronnie apparently knows one.
Yes, Ronnie?
Well, first I got to go take a shower. But webcam now.
And that's...
It's free, and I seen a 350-pound woman shove a baked potato up her...
Got it. Front or back?
Back.
Ooh.
And spit it back out and do it again. And it's like a car wreck. You can't help yourself.
Hang on, wait a minute. How'd you know it was baked?
It wasn't baked. It was a baking... If it was baked, it had sour cream and bacon bits on it, but it was just a raw one.
Well, I thought you said a baked potato.
Well, I mean a baking potato.
Oh, I got it.
One of those big ones.
I know what you're talking about. The one is the size of the play footballs you had when you were a kid.
Yes. The most disgusting thing I watched for 15 minutes of my life.
Yeah, I was going to say, how many times you watch it come and go?
In and out. And it's like a 6-second delay on the webcam.
Well, hang on a second. So it's live.
Yeah.
Well, how do you know there's a delay? Are you the one that asked her to stick the...
No. They go on...
Whoa.
The refresh rate is every 6 seconds, is what he's saying.
It's got a big list of like 100 different things you can go to, and most of them are guys that are doing the same thing with baked potatoes, but you got to be careful what you look at. But you pick one, and
Mama, I was looking around the house for my science project. You know where it is?
There you go. You get a good grade.
Sorry about the canary.
How did we get here?
I don't want to know, because we might find our way back. Do we? Just about the time I'm over it.
Yeah.
Chuck's the one that incites it again.
Chuck's in tears.
Is he?
Look at him.
Do we need a break? I'm curious to which one they're laughing at.
I think the canary was one to push everybody.
You want his little bells and stuff?
Yeah, it'd be nice. The whole set back.
All right. And the mirror?
Yeah.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Why did the chicken cross the road? For the sweetest tea in Texas. Chicken Express. We're waiting for you.
Hey, it's Jagger for the U.S. Army, and if you're looking for a better path to success, consider the U.S. Army. The Army offers skills and challenges in more than 150 career specialties, which can help prepare you for a whole lifetime of achievement. The Army also offers more than $71,000 for college if you qualify, or up to $65,000 to repay qualified student loans. For more information, visit our site at 1053freefm.com, and while you're there, register to win your own PS3.
Paid for by the U.S. Army. GoArmy.com.
Are you in the market to buy a house or refinance your current mortgage? Hi, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. You know, I'm out and about a lot, and I hear different things when I introduce myself to people. I hear the mortgage man. I hear RodneyAnderson.com. I hear nobody knows home loans better. Yes, I'm all of those. But what I want to be known for is I want to be known for your lender for life. The person that you can pick up the phone when you've went through a divorce, when you've went through some tough times, the lender that will hold your hand for years and years and years. That's me. That's Rodney Anderson. That's CTX Mortgage. My staff and I will specialize in putting together the right mortgage plan for you while minimizing cost. I'm a lender you can trust. No, I'm the lender you can trust. My number's easy. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or 24 hours a day. Just go to RodneyAnderson.com. That's RodneyAnderson.com.
Now you can be away from your desk, but not away from your business. Introducing the new AT&T Unity Plan for small business. You'll get free calling to over 100 million AT&T business, home, and Singular Wireless customers when you subscribe. That includes any network call from your Singular phone, even local and long-distance calls from your office phone. It's all covered for just $109.98 a month for qualified customers. Keep moving, keep working. Get the new AT&T Unity Plan and it's onward business. For details, call 1-877-ONWARD-4. Again, 1-877-ONWARD-4. Or go to att.com/onwardunity. The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
For businesses with 1 to 10 lines, 2-year term required. Offered rate for first line only. Taxes and other charges, including regulatory cost recovery fee extra.
My name is Jamie. I own my own dress boutique. I'm the gal in charge. I can set my own hours, hire my own team, and sell the clothes I want. I'm finally living my dream. But with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. I've got to pay the bills on time, every time. And we have to save enough to cover the payroll taxes.
Fortunately, Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, has everything you need to turn business hurdles into business successes. With Chase Business Checking, you'll get access to the most payment options, more than any other bank, including overnight check, so you can always pay the bills, even at the last minute. Chase Business Checking customers also save money with the best loan, credit, and savings rates Chase has to offer.
My name is Jamie, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make the world a little prettier.
Call the business team at Chase today at 1-800-CHASE-24. Stop by one of our banking centers or visit chase.com/businessbanking today.
Credit products subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase and a member FDIC.
Ashley Furniture Home Store is a proud sponsor of the 2007 White Trash Party. It's, I think they're also a sponsor of an event this weekend for Officer Hodges in Southlake, who was diagnosed with inoperable brain cancer. And it's also Ashley's the only place I do any shopping now. And that was before I started doing the endorsements for the company. That's how the spots came about. I was shopping at other places. I ended up at Ashley, and that was just where I stopped. You can go to the website, ashleyhomestores.com. You can look at the showroom. In fact, I think this weekend or early next week, my mom's furniture from Ashley is going to be delivered. Ashley Furniture Home Stores, where fashionable style meets the legendary quality of North America's favorite home furniture brand. You can check out the Casa Molino collection that I've got in spread out through my house. entryway, my office, formal living, whatever. It's on the website. It's on our website, 1053freefm.com. You can use the store locator on their website, ashleyhomestores.com. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or go online. It's ashleyhomestores.com.
Ah, the internet. How did we ever get along without it? It gives us email, online shopping, corporate intranets, and more. And if you're like most people, you get the internet at home, at work, and maybe at an occasional Wi-Fi hotspot. But what if I told you that you could get high-speed wireless internet on your laptop from Verizon Wireless virtually anywhere you get cell phone service, like at a city park or the airport? It's your mobile internet. You don't need cables. You don't need an outlet. All you need is a broadband access PC card that slides easily into the side of your laptop and a data service plan from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless broadband network. Once you have it, you'll likely ask, how did I ever get along without it? For more information, go online to verizonwireless.com/business or visit a Verizon Wireless store near you. Broadband access, speed, coverage, reliability. Verizon Wireless. It's the network. Broadband access is available to more than 202 million people in 242 major metropolitan areas. Network details at verizonwireless.com.
Hey, it's Jagger from The Jagger Show, and sometimes even good people get themselves into legal situations where they need an aggressive criminal defense attorney that can help get them out of trouble. Now, we here at Live 105.3 try to pass useful tips on to our listeners. Now, this one is pretty much common sense. If you get arrested, whether it's a DWI, drug possession charge, maybe domestic violence, whatever, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. These guys are badass, experienced criminal defense attorneys, and they know the system. They all used to be prosecutors, but now they'll be on your side. You heard me right. They used to work for the same people that are going to try and lock you up. Many of these guys were Dallas County Assistant District Attorneys who are now working to help people just like you. All you have to do is call 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in all felony and misdemeanor cases. They can even represent you in federal cases. They're experienced and they know what's going on. Criminal defense, bankruptcy, family law, auto accidents, workers' comp. When you need an attorney, call 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with Bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin & Associates, PC.
Hey, TJ, have you tried Sonic's Jumbo Popcorn Chicken for dinner?
Yeah, of course. I've had it with you.
Oh, you haven't? I gotta tell you, it's pretty great. But don't take my word for it. Listen to these actual testimonials from real Sonic customers.
Ever since I started drinking vanilla Dr. Peppers and eating Sonic's all-white meat jumbo popcorn chicken, I look at the world in a whole different way.
I already like Jumbo Popcorn Chicken. You don't have to...
Good question, TJ. But don't write them off just now. Listen to another.
I learned more from one piece of Sonic's Jumbo Popcorn Chicken than I did in 7 years of law school.
Well, he couldn't have studied very hard.
You're right, TJ. Just one more.
How do I know Jumbo Popcorn Chicken works? Easy. I just finished eating some.
I don't understand what that means. I already like Jumbo Popcorn Chicken.
I wouldn't call yourself pathetic. What do you say, buddy? Are you ready for some Jumbo Popcorn Chicken for dinner?
Yes, but I didn't call myself pathetic.
That's the spirit, TJ. You will be like me one day.
Then I don't want the chicken.
Get some Jumbo Popcorn Chicken for dinner tonight. Perfect for dipping and way too good to share. And only at Sonic can you try it with a vanilla Dr. Pepper, because Sonic is your ultimate drink stop.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to tell you about Bud Light's new website, BudLightApologyBot.com. If you've been waiting for the right moment to get back at someone for all the trouble they've caused you, here's your chance. This is really funny. You can choose from hundreds of different apologies. Just click on BudLightApologyBot.com and let the Apology Bot 3000 work its magic. Your personalized apology will be delivered via cell phone to the wronged person of your choice, appearing to come straight from your own phone number. It's BudLightApologyBot.com.
Hey, this is Ralph Strangis along with Daryl Ray.
Hello.
Offering yet another reason why you should get that next vehicle from D&M Leasing.
Yep, HMLs.
HMLs?
High mileage leases.
Ah, yes, leases that accommodate high mileage.
That's right. The RW now has a TLA.
I'm sorry, the what?
The RW, the Road Warrior, now has a tailored lease agreement thanks to D&M.
Oh.
Yeah, D&M's HMLs help the RW offset some of that PATP.
PATP?
Pain at the pump. So if you PTP, you need some TLC from D&M or you could end up SOL.
Why are you talking like that?
LW, bro.
Like what? Like the king of acronyms.
Ralphie, I'm no KOA.
Look, ignore him. If you rack up a lot of miles, D&M has a lease for you. So call them at 35 Lease. That's 35 LEASE.
See, now you're doing it.
Works from any local area code, or contact them online at dmautoleasing.com.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dish Direct. My buddy Dan, the Dish Direct man. His number's 888-834-1999. Dish Direct is going to hook you up with $200 back just for signing up. That means you get Dish Network programming. You can start at $19.99 a month for over 60 great channels. If you want to jump up to the HD programming, this is the place to go, because Dish Network has more than 30 high-def channels. That's more than any other provider out there, and that doesn't even count your local channels in HD. Now, when you go to the HD package, you need an HD DVR. Well, guess what? They've got one that's free. That's right, no rebates. It's absolutely free when you call. You get a free HD DVR. You can record and store up to 30 hours of HD programming and 120 hours of standard definition programming. Plus, of course, you can pause live TV anytime you want it, and that's yours absolutely free. They'll also kick in free movie channels for 3 months. So you got to call them, 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999. You get $200 back for signing up. You get free movie channels for 3 months. You get more HD channels than anywhere else, and you get a free HD DVR. So give them a call, 888-834-1999.
The biggest treehouse in North Texas is found here. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. 3FM is Live 105.3.
Toyota owners, did you know safety starts with a good set of tires? Through March, buy 3 tires and get the 4th for $1. See your North Texas Toyota dealer today.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What'd you say? Don't open what?
If someone sends you a link in your email just by happenstance of I think I can say this cleanly, of a head in a clam.
Okay.
Don't open it unless your stomach is twice as strong as mine, and mine's fairly strong.
Why?
Because right as he was about to jump in the pool, I almost yacked and I couldn't click that little red X fast enough.
I've seen a video like that. I thought it was fake because it just doesn't look possible.
Big fat chick?
No, I don't really think she was. No, she looked actually almost normal size.
Yeah, I don't think you can do that with a normal chick.
No.
Unless
but something
you do some exercises before with a fat end of a bowling pin.
No, even though a baby comes out, that's a lot of work to get there.
But it doesn't look quite real on her, so. But either way, it was real enough. And
is anybody else cold in here?
I'm freezing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I sent you a link to the video of the fat chick who didn't know she was pregnant.
Okay. It's been cold in here for the past hour and a half. When you get those heat lamps that Alex sent over from Sugar Babies? I'm cold.
Okay.
Is there a place to plug them in over there?
Have to be underneath. Is there an extra spot underneath you?
How long's the cord? What is it, Gavin?
4 feet. Very long.
I need my keys to crank up the heat.
What keys?
The keys to my car.
We're not in your car.
Yeah, where are you going?
I'm going to go fix the heat situation.
In your car?
No, I'm going to fix the air conditioning unit.
In your car?
Why do you need your car keys to fix?
Because my key will get, a key on the thing will get into the air conditioning room in which I can do that.
Okay. We'll get your keys.
So, I'm asking, does anyone have my keys?
No.
Okay.
Thank you. Why'd you turn the heat up?
Gavin's the one that turns it up.
So who am I going to blame if I stay cold?
Gavin.
Go get the heat lamps out of the office.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Feels like it's 65 in here. Doesn't it?
Yes. My office is worse. For whatever reason.
I guess because I'm in a long sleeve shirt. I'm not.
All right. Video. Woman's surprise. Is this gonna let me watch this here?
Should.
Stick it right here. Get an extension cord if you got it. All right. Gotta get past the free spot. How long's the spot? 10 or a 30?
I think it's a 15.
Yeah.
But they vary from 15 to 30.
All right, it's almost over. Is this a full body shot?
Oh, yeah.
Get it free at chase.com/freedom.
I'm just glad that he came out healthy. You know, we were worried from no prenatal care. You know, that kind of scared me. But he's blessed. He's a true blessing.
Who is that?
They don't really identify her in the story. I guess it's a friend of the wife.
Could that be a guy?
No.
All right.
Blessing. You know, quiet and healthy, and can't ask for anything more than that. And she came through healthy, so got it made.
Can you see that from over there, Chuck?
Win, huh? Yep, win-win all the way around.
Next thing I know, they're like, we got a question for you.
She looks so fat, it almost looks like a special effect.
Mm-hmm. She's so fat, I really don't physically know how
that's possible.
It's possible to have sex with her.
That's why I don't think he did. Unless he just blew into a jar for a couple of weeks, got enough to send up there with
what?
Some sled dogs.
No. No.
There's no other way to get sperm up her far enough to get to her eggs.
Somebody did. They didn't do it artificially. They would have known she was pregnant.
I don't know how.
I don't know how it's possible, but it happened.
You know what? I don't care about the logistics. I want to know who got horny enough to decide to mount that.
You see him every day. Go run by the mall.
This chick is 420 pounds.
Size. You're right, not that size, but you see ones that are just unbelievable, and they got new babies. And you're just like, that means within the last 12 months, somebody has been with you.
She's got bad teeth, too, which is just...
Does she?
Well.
Uh-huh.
Yeah? Are you pregnant? Not that I know of. Why? And then he comes back with the doctor who kind of admitted me to there.
Yeah, they're starting to zoom in on her teeth. They, very jack-o'-lantern-ish.
Uh-huh.
And he goes, guess what? I'm like, so you're going to have a baby. What? No, you don't understand. You're full term.
How could you be that horrid, that fat, that morbidly obese, that nasty, with teeth like that, and still exist?
Just a person. She's a human.
No, she's not.
Well, she is.
No, she's not.
She's a human being.
She's a Yeti.
With feelings and a heart and a spirit.
You're being adversarial again, right?
I don't have an Oprah moment. Sorry.
I'm going to have a baby any day now. I was like, whoa, yeah, that's big news. And I'm like, so then I had to call up my boyfriend and let him know.
And nowhere in the story does it show the boyfriend?
Mm-mm. I honestly, when it first shows the other woman, I thought maybe it was like some lesbian couple, and they had...
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
My boyfriend. I have to call my boyfriend at SeaWorld. And let him know I'm going to have to miss a couple of shows.
He'll be so happy. He'll come right out of the tank and do a backflip.
That's the only way you could get her pregnant is with a sperm whale. All of it.
Honey, yeah. We're going to have a baby. You've got to be kidding me. I'm like, honey, we're going to have one any day now. What? Any day now. So...
His picture's got to pop up someplace. I got to see it.
I'll look on the next break.
Oh, he's got to be a little guy. There's no way two people of size could do that. But physically, it'd be impossible.
How could you get aroused enough for that to happen?
That's
people.
No.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they really do.
I'd rather stick my crank in the side of one of those cow holes.
That's you. That's not other people. Some people are very turned on by that.
By this. This chick.
Yes.
Not only is she fat, she's disgusting. She's got Yeti hair.
Right.
She's got teeth that looks like she's been sucking on concrete.
That do that to your teeth.
Sucking on concrete?
Yeah.
2 days later, here he comes into the world.
Oh my goodness.
So it's just a little miracle baby.
She's very lucky because to go without prenatal care and to have a healthy outcome is exceedingly rare.
Oh, they just did a shot from the ground up. She's sitting in the chair holding the baby. So they started her feet and come up. Her stomach. Can I rewind this? Let me see if let me go back. See it?
Oh.
Her stomach's all the way down past her knees. You.
What? Any day.
I can't look at this anymore. That's beyond morbidly obese.
Yeah, and you're right. Somebody mounted it.
Quit it.
Well, they did.
Quit it.
They got naked. They became aroused.
He probably ate it.
Kissed her, yeah.
What?
I think the stomach out of the way.
Yeah, and that's
push it up like this.
I don't want to push. Do that again. You push the stomach up, and then you
and then you go. And you don't let go of the stomach.
No. Obviously, you got this MO down pretty well.
Well, I had bad dreams.
I'd come closer to bestiality.
Oh, it would be physically impossible to do that.
No, I'm sure if you stuck her in just the right position with some help from the fire department, you could probably get in there, get the jaws of life, and pry that thing open. Long enough to get your seed going.
My seed wouldn't go. That's kind of what I'm saying. I couldn't. There's no way.
Yeah. Your seed goes out, sees where it's going, comes back. We'd like to stay.
Don't ever send us out again.
We're never leaving. You're going to have us swim up that.
Yes, go.
Mm-mm. You're a sucker. How are you doing, Chloe?
Just right before like.
All right. Dan, you want to finish news? Oh, and tonight's Dateline again, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it the last of the series of the To Catch a Predator?
I almost thought last week's was. Is there another one?
Oh, no.
Yeah, like you're sad.
I am.
Get the guide. You can find it.
I watched the first episode they shot in Murphy a couple of days ago, just to watch it over again. Just to watch the excuses. The school teacher. Little short, fat, old guy comes waddling into a house. Was he there for a guy or a girl?
I think he was there for a girl.
Thinking that he's going to have the opportunity to get naked with his kid.
Probably not his first time. That's what's sad, is he's probably succeeded.
Oh, no, he said, I've learned my lesson. This is the first time, and you'll never find me in a chat room again. Yeah. How I should play the Powerball, because if we caught you your first go round, then the
chances.
Yeah, my luck's ready to go. All right, Ian, go ahead. Oh, sorry.
All right. A man remained in jail Monday after Tampa police say he ripped off a large portion of his girlfriend's scalp with a 6-inch kitchen knife. 40-year-old Tina...
Hang on a second. I was underneath the heat lamp. What happened?
Tampa police say a man ripped off a large portion of his girlfriend's scalp with a 6-inch kitchen knife.
Do not.
Huh?
Don't. Say. Anything.
All right.
40-year-old Tina Robinson was rushed to St. Joseph's Hospital, where surgeons attempted to reattach her scalp. Police say Robinson and her 30-year-old boyfriend, Jason Eric Tarvin, had been drinking Thursday night and were intoxicated when an argument got violent. This is not the first domestic violence incident for either Tarvin or Robinson. Florida Department of Law Enforcement records show that Tarvin was convicted for a 1999 domestic violence battery incident and charged with battery 3 times in the next 2 years. Robinson was convicted in 2002 for domestic violence battery and in 2006 for battery.
So,
I got no comment.
Terrible story.
Maybe she's deaf.
No.
Okay.
I'm sure she's normal hearing.
But you don't know. How does he keep getting off from domestic violence?
You can get a probation the first time. No.
Yeah, they have it down as he was convicted twice. It's just
I don't get how by slapping somebody around, because if you'll slap somebody around in your own family, you're still going to be a greater danger to the public. And they're cutting him loose.
Both of them. They've both been convicted of it, and they're back together.
The chick, too?
Oh, the chick was also involved in domestic. Am I correct?
Yeah, Robinson was convicted in 2002 for domestic violence battery and in 2006 for battery.
That's her.
Yes. And then the guy,
well,
Tarvin,
then it's okay for me to ask.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Start the story again.
Okay. A man remained in jail Monday after Tampa police say he ripped off a large portion of his girlfriend's scalp with a 6-inch kitchen knife.
What'd she do?
She didn't do anything.
Oh, this just flashed on him.
Clearly, they're a volatile couple, but nothing would... No one deserves to have their head scalped.
Okay.
Okay.
That's funny, because I just went through a list of 7 or 8 people in my head.
Everyone come up with Dan Lewis?
I was thinking of exes.
Oh.
And all I could see was them bald.
Yeah, a couple of them.
Oh, somebody sent me a website, Dan Lewis and his Rock 106.7?
9, I think.
9.
Yeah. In, where is it? Victoria?
Yes.
I went to that website. Somebody sent that to me, and that doesn't have any pictures or audio of him at all. Now, his site has some audio, but it's old. I pulled some of that.
Some of his audio?
Yeah. But this is old. It's not from the 106.9. It's from his other show when he was here.
So the station in Victoria doesn't make mention of him at all on their website?
They say Dan Lewis, but then you go to the picture, and it's an orangutan. I'm not kidding. It's really an orangutan. It's a maybe it's not even an orangutan. It looks like some kind of beast out of a movie.
It looks like Harry.
Yeah.
And the Hendersons.
But they don't give a bio. They don't give audio. They don't give any details of his family or
Hadn't he
life.
been there like 4 or 5 months?
Yes.
Yeah. And I heard some new audio of him. He was interviewing some guy who I guess is an atheist like Dan, and he sounded pompous as ever.
No.
So was that new?
I believe that's new.
Okay.
Because he mentioned something about the morning rehab.
Oh. What's the link, Dan?
Oh, that's just the to Dateline NBC's page on MSNBC. The second part of Flagler Beach, California, is on tonight.
So we got another week.
Yes, looks like one more.
I get off on this.
I know you do. We all sitting here and just can't turn it off.
Well, you can't. It's
Immediate
there's no. Yeah, that's what it is. Immediate gratification. You watch it, you see the perp come in, and every one of them's got the same excuse. Well, I was going to turn around, or it's my first time, or nothing was really going to happen, or God comes in somehow, and every one of them gets popped. It's the piece of crap story.
I'm a man of God. I'm one guy. I'm a Muslim. I would never do this. You're standing here.
Yeah. All right, so my follow-up question was going to be, how am I asking you these questions?
I was at work when that chat was happening.
Okay, well, fair enough. You know, sometimes things like that get confused. Right. If you're talking about this chat log that we have here.
Yes.
But how come I can talk to you?
I was here to talk her out of it.
I can't. Well, all right, so how did you two connect?
I talked to a lot of people.
So you're saying this dialogue with her never happened? I can see you. I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
Damn it.
Would you like a Pop-Tart?
You got him down pretty good.
He's just so
condescending.
Well, it's that. How would you describe the delivery? Is it kind of staccato? Or is that cheese? Huh? I'm talking about his delivery.
Very dry, but condescending. Like I've got you where I want you.
No hug for me? There's one thing you need to know.
Very paced.
Right. That's it. Just kind of, never fast, never slow. It always...
He never gets excited. As they're leaving, as they're running out the door. There's one thing you need to know. I need to tell you something.
Bones, he's dead. It's kind of Shatnerish.
Yeah, very much.
What is it, Dan?
I was say you're right. It's just like more of a monotone Shatner.
Yeah.
Like you take the animation out of him, and that's what you get.
I love those new commercials he's in.
Who?
Shatner.
Oh, the James Bond type thing?
Priceline negotiator.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
He comes in and smacks the dude over the head and gets on his computer.
Well, and the little dance he does right there at the beginning. He answers the phone, and then he gets some call to go to a Priceline location, and then there's that transition thing where he's in a suit and he goes... I don't even know how to describe that.
Retarded Elvis?
Yeah, and it's right into the camera. Because one of them was like this.
3D.
Kind of like a retarded James Bond in the beginning of John's Bond movies where he comes in and they point.
But he's right. He's still got a couple of mongoloidish Elvis moves.
He comes in, he tasers the dad.
Yeah.
Did you taser my daddy?
No.
Well, yeah, I did.
Well, that one's funny.
Break?
Yes, please.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
No joke. Visit Chicken Express and get your choice of 9 sides. From French fries to apple pie. Chicken Express. Hot and delicious every time.
Warning, if you're about to buy hardwood flooring, you're going to pay too much. That's right. If you're buying top quality hardwood flooring in oak, cherry, walnut, even pine flooring, you're about to spend hundreds, even thousands more than you should. How do we know? We're Lumber Liquidators, and nobody sells hardwood flooring for less. To prove it, we'll even send you our beautiful full-color catalog absolutely free. It's filled with valuable information you must see, and it's yours free when you call 1-800-731-3635. At Lumber Liquidators, we ship top-quality flooring directly to you. Even Bellawood, the pre-finished hardwood flooring with a 50-year warranty. That's the hardwood flooring home improvement expert Bob Vila installed in his home. And if it's good enough for Bob Vila, well, if you're looking at hardwood flooring, don't pay too much. See how to get more floor for your money. Come visit a store in Carrollton, Fort Worth, or Plano, or call right now for your free catalog. 1-800-731-3635. That's 1-800-731-3635. 1-800-731-3635.
Ashley Furniture Home Stores is a proud sponsor of the 2007 White Trash Party, and it's the only place that I do all my furniture shopping. And that was before I started doing endorsements for Ashley online. It's ashleyhomestores.com. I've got the Casa Molino collection throughout most of my house. Formal dining, formal living, entryway, breakfast, family room. You can actually see the video on the station's website, live1053.com. Scroll down on the homepage, click on the Martin Manor, and you can see why the reason I chose Ashley Furniture. Each piece is designed for comfort, durability, and it's made with the highest quality. Like I said, you can go onto their website, ashleyhomestores.com. There are decorating tips. There's a room planner. You can read about financing. Also a store locator. 7 easy-to-find Dallas-Fort Worth locations. The new one in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, and North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores. 817-633-6838, or go online, ashleyhomestores.com.
Hey everyone, Larry North here for Stampede Light. You know, being a fitness and weight loss guy, it's my job to stay in shape. And for me, staying in shape doesn't mean depriving myself of the things that I really love and enjoy, like a good cold beer. That's why I drink Stampede Light. I can satisfy my cravings with a great tasting, full-bodied, yet light beer that's loaded with something no other beer has: vitamins and protein. Yeah, that's right. Finally, a beer that caters to people wanting to look and feel their very best, just like you and me. So the next time you're feeling guilty about not having a beer because you're not wanting to blow off your diet, think fit when you drink, and drink Stampede Light. Oh yeah, one more thing. Next time you pick up some beer, make it Stampede Light and get my free gift to you: 6 tips to a better six-pack. It's a quick little cheat sheet that's loaded with tips and tricks to help you get the body you've always wanted, and one I feel you deserve. So grab a 6-pack of Stampede Light and get started on your own 6-pack today.
Stampede Brewing Company, Dallas, Texas. Always drink in moderation and never increase your intake of alcohol because of Stampede's added vitamins. No purchase required for Larry North's health tips.
If you're a business owner, whether you own a small shop or a large corporation, when it comes to building a new facility, the process can seem overwhelming. Concerned with getting the building you need on a limited budget? Call Anthem Steel for a pre-engineered steel building. When you look around, you'll see that more and more businesses, churches, and schools are using steel buildings to save time and money. You too can build with the quality of Anthem Steel, saving up to half the cost of conventional building methods. Large or small, your new building will be up and running quickly with your choice of exteriors like stacked stone, stucco, or rich and stately brick. For your free information, call 800-400-4204. Anthem Steel has the high-quality solution for almost any size you need. Before you give up, call Anthem Steel for your free information at 800-400-4204. For a church, school or gymnasium, manufacturing, warehousing, or retail buildings, call for your free information at 800-400-4204.
White Trash Party, Live 7, Milk Pageant, Bitter Ball. Nobody parties like KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth, we are live. 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, Dan, you ready?
I'm all set.
All right, good. I want to go. I want to watch Dateline. You got something to play, Chuck?
Yeah, I got it.
Give me a level. Sir Duke.
Superstition?
Yeah.
Did you want to sing, John?
I was singing in my head and then it came out. I'm sorry.
I can understand that.
My bad. Smart ass.
Huh?
I heard that.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may ever have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, TreyTrenholm.com, and chuckwheat.com. Official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo service is provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
No hug for me?
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
You're making me horny.
So what part of the Bible tells you to say all this kind of stuff here in the chat? I'd love to play with and lick nipples and lick and you. Where is that in the Bible? Explain that to me.
There's a human part.
Is that the Old Testament or the New Testament?
Neither.
The Russ Martin Show rocks the Metroplex.
No hug for me?
Hey, Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. Hurry, because just 18.9 buys loaded up new 07 Camry CEs with automatic power everything, keyless entry, and a whole lot more. 18.9 Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. We'll be waiting for you.
I'm concerned about Mike. He's really down and depressed.
Oh, me too. He told me he hasn't been sleeping, and he doesn't seem to care about anything.
It's so strange because he was on top of the world last week.
If you or someone you know is experiencing symptoms of extreme highs and extreme lows, they may be suffering from bipolar disorder, also known as manic depression. Bipolar disorder is a serious mental illness that affects more than 2.5 million Americans. The UT Southwestern Medical Center Bipolar Disorder Clinic is conducting a research study investigating new treatments that may